Okay. 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 It's gonna echo. All right. Let's get us ready then for Elden Ring. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, continue on. And I have to actually make sure my thing is plugged in, because otherwise that's going to be a little bit awkward. It's not going to work as well, because I don't know any of the controls with mouse and keyboard. I can probably navigate menus, but I don't think I can find anything. Alright, back to the DLC. Last time we managed to beat Mesmer, even though he kind of beat the crap out of us for a while. But we did beat him, so that's pretty cool. There's still another boss here at the castle. Actually, another two bosses at the castle. With the Sunflower and with Gaius. So we're going to have to pick weapons for them. And then there's still like a bunch of other bosses too. There's like 4 dragons we got to kill that are named. 5 dragons probably. Dragon's heading up to Bale, and then like Bale himself. Oh hey, there's my runes that are probably 0. I probably didn't pick them up for a reason. Yep. Alright. Onward we go then. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I was gonna say, I might have ran into an issue then.
Oh my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumbo?
Alright, let's go around in here. Also, it seems a little bit loud. Yeah, just a little bit. There we go. Oh, well. If the walls keep moving in, I gotta get over to there. I think I can actually jump from here down to there. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Knock down these guys. We can still take their stuff too, which will be potentially useful. Give me your stuff. Oh, I got a helmet. Alright. I was hoping for weapons. I think we've gotten like all of their armor, but no weapons yet. There's also the electric talisman throughout here somewhere. Whoops. Hello, old man. That's where we were when we... Ember of Mesmer? Cool. We can do that. No, I am doing a 100% playthrough, and I unironically am using your exact same setup. Armor of Solitude and Zweihander. Cool. I think it's pretty good. The Zweihander feels really nice. The Armor of Solitude is really tanky. Even more so if you throw on like the Bull Goat Charm, because then you got 128 poise. So you can just kind of face tank through quite a few hits. I found it doesn't really help against Mesmer though. A lot of his attacks are unavoidable, at least once he's got fire on his weapon. Alright. I don't know if this would be considered a 100% playthrough, but I am going to be fighting all the bosses in the game. And I am fighting them with different weapons each time, so... Oh. I missed the other old man that's trying to heal. He did heal. Let's see, what did you drop? I think some. Okay, those are still good. Just I could use your guys' short sword, and even though I think that one's a dagger. I could also use your great sword, which is not a great sword, but a colossal weapon. I think that one will work pretty well. Yeah, the main struggle for me right now has just been getting like a weapon that kind of works against the bosses, and like enough runes to get smithing stones so that I can just start making things though. How far are you into the game, Garrett? I didn't ask you that. Those guys are worth 8,000 runes, which is pretty good. I know there's still the electric talisman in here that we gotta grab. Basically, just Mesmer as well. Now I'm off to the finger runes for Engineer's Quest. Oh, okay, cool. I never did that one. I gotta do that so that I can actually fight those bosses, because I never seen them. First time through the DLC, I missed quite a bit of stuff. So, are you the villain in this story, running around attacking people and who moves and steals their stuff? Probably. There's a very high likeliness that we are the villain, or at least one of the villains. I don't know if there is any good people in this. Maybe there's a few. Turtle Pope is definitely good. Like, he's the best boy in the world. All he wants to do is study heresy and learn different spells and stuff. Oh, and drink Crystal Mountain Dew. So, I don't know why they didn't have an ending for him. Maybe they didn't think he'd be as popular as what the community made him into. There definitely should be a Turtle Pope ending. Huh. I don't have Stamp Upward Sweep now. I had Savage Lion's Claw on this. Maybe I took it off by accident when I put that on Bloodfiend's arm? Only thing I can think of. We use that to beat Mesmer. That was not the ash that I thought I was going to be using there. It still worked out, but... Okay, we already went down here. We already looted this guy. Probably jump over to there. Okay, maybe not. That's gonna kill me. Maybe I couldn't jump that far. Still gotta actually go down here because I never touched the grace at the very bottom either. Let's actually start from the main gate plaza and we'll try to go back up and around then. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier for me. I'm not entirely certain. I don't know. I got lost in this castle the other time I went through because it's just like so big. So many different ways that you can go. Oops. Wait, my thing's not heavy infused anymore either. Why is that the case? Did I accidentally take that off? Somehow? That would explain why I'm not hitting as hard. Okay, why did my Zweihander get weird? I need a Savage Lion's Claw and put heavy on it. Did I ever put away the blood fiend zone? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Huh. Alright, now let's try this and see. Oops. Yeah, that's hitting a bit harder. Okay. Did you get the magma overclock for the shard diffractor yesterday? Awesome! How you been liking that? That one's pretty strong in my opinion. Bone darts, okay. Moving stone. Yeah. Alright. Give me your sword, please. Oh, armor. Okay. Wanted the sword, though. The sword's cooler. I think I do have the full set of their armor now, though. Yeah, it looks like it. I got the helmet. Maybe I don't have... I have 3 sets of their armor. Or no, just the 2. Okay. Yeah, alright. Specimen storehouse. I remember dying over there, so you don't want to... you don't want to try to climb over there. You get stuck in a wall and die. See, that's the way out. That's the way that I couldn't find forever. Like, wandered around this castle for so long and found like everything else besides that. Okay. I really like it. It's probably my favorite for the weapon. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a long-range, well, like long-range sticky fuel on your shard diffractor, which is really cool. Bruise of Mesmer. These are still kind of useful though. You can use them for other stuff. FD Beast Bones.
Righteous Tarn. So, after Lord Mokes, it appears has been taken. Surely,
Yes.
after fate, I'd do anything. What could they possibly implicate?
Huh.
Well, what? Yes, even the as if he plans to. He has. It beggars belief. I'm afraid one thing is righteous. You have given me, but I can hard. I am a cursed. I could spend.
Yes, no problem. Alright, there's all your stuff. We've already listened to that before and given him the scroll. I see it as Inji's Mind Layer Overclock. Yeah, it could be similar to that. It works in a very similar way. It's really good on the, like, has 5 plus difficulty with extra swarms, because you just can kill so many things thanks to the fire. Or militiaman outfit, alright. Alright. More smithing stones. Okay, cool. More smithing stones. I'll take them. Right. Whoops. Oh, okay. I was just able to jump it. I thought I was going to fall in between it. Alright, all the electric talismans are around here somewhere. On this level. Don't remember how they actually get to it. Just kill our way through everything, and we're bound to find something of value here. Fire coil? Alright. It could be useful as well. I need to pull the lever to get that to move. Or something. Seems that way. Just keep murdering these guys, see if we get anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Rid of the old men here. Okay. Yeah, some of these guys just fell at me. What is this? That's a smithing stone. 3 smithing stones, actually. Oh, maybe it's in here. Damn, leave me alone, old man. Throwing spells down at me. Yep, there it is. Alright. Those are important things to get. Oh, okay, yeah, and there is actually a... Oh. I thought it just moved to the side. Alright. I also did get to the capital of Elden Ring yesterday. Oh, awesome! That's cool. That opens up pretty much the majority of the game then. Then you can get into the sewers to fight Moog if you'd like. Get down to the underground if you want to go about it that way. Also makes it so you can fight Morgott. Oh, and you can also fight Godfrey. Or at least the ghost of Godfrey there. And get your 4th talisman slot. Notice they had Payday 2 at a discount price. But I noticed how many DLCs. Yeah, no, I'm not made out of money. None of the DLCs really cost that much, and none of the DLCs are really necessary to play Payday 2. But there is a lot of them. I think most of them were like $1 or $2. But yeah, it can be a bit much. And I think I don't remember if it's with Payday that you can still play the DLCs so long as you're playing with somebody else that has them. Like if they have the DLC missions. Also, some of the add-ons to Payday are a little bit strange. Like if you want to get the Sociopath class unlocked and some of the weapons that are available from that, you actually don't have to buy anything from Payday 2. You have to buy, if you don't already have it, the deluxe edition of Hotline Miami 2. Which is, it kind of makes sense. Oh, we got a saw. That would be cool, but we already used the saw, so I'll have to get rid of that. Yeah, since that one has Jacket in it, and like the missions from Hotline Miami 2, or at least some that are inspired from it. More smoothing stones. Awesome. Good morning, Ron and all. Good morning, Greg. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I gotta get higher and higher up. Gotta keep going. Gotta figure out how to get to Gaius. Gotta figure out how to get to the Sunflower. I think that's actually the other direction that might make that easier. And I don't remember if there's anything else I needed to grab when I was here. Maybe? Mostly it's finding those two. Okay. Now, maybe you'll give me your sword, perhaps? Oh, no sword. It was 30% discount for the DLC, but it still came up as $200. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of DLCs for it. I didn't buy all the DLCs for Payday 2. I got most of them when they were discounted, the ones that I did want. And then it turned out that a lot of them really aren't that necessary. Like, they do add some new missions. A lot of them add new weapons, but there's a lot of weapon bloat in that game. So a lot of the weapons end up feeling pretty similar to one another. And it just kind of becomes which stats are best. But I still remember actually some of the best gear you could have that was just, like, not DLC related. Which was interesting. It's like the MacLeod wasn't DLC, and that was like one of the best submachine guns. It's just one of the best secondaries. That's cool. Got another Ash. And like the MG42 wasn't DLC, and that was one of the best light machine guns. I think that one and the other machine gun were both considered the best machine guns, and they weren't DLC, which was interesting. I don't know if... Let me think what else. I don't know exactly what all changed before the end of Payday 2, and I don't think they're updating it anymore. But, like... Or at least, like, an official way to update it. I think it was, like, the VHS-2... I don't remember what it was called in that game, whatever that machine gun was. They buffed the heck out of it for some reason, and it just became the best assault rifle when it was like, previously you've never seen like anybody really using it. It wasn't bad before, but it was just really generic. And then for some reason they're like, we're gonna buff it by like 20 more damage points. It's like, why did it just suddenly get like a third, or like 2/3 of its damage buffed? Like, why is that a thing? So, yeah, they made some strange decisions for Payday 2. A lot of strange decisions, especially towards the end of it. Like, the different classes they added to. Oh, that was another thing. Some of the perk decks are DLC related, but I don't think any of the best ones were. It's like Stoic was free. That one was one of the best. And Leech was free. That was one of the best for quite a while too. I don't think Anarchists had a DLC either. I think Hacker was. But yeah. Are you gonna do a Fallout London stream? Probably. I'll probably play through that once I get through playing our run of this. Yeah, that's over there. I don't know if this is any closer to... Wait, what the heck? Message from Lita. Oh, okay. Aaron? Hello, Dream Master. How's it going? Aaron, what's up? Hey, Suz, how's it going? That requires quite a bit. How's your day going? Pretty good so far. I got up kind of early today, which was a little bit strange. Woke up and was feeling good, so... got some things done before this. Like I got the thumbnail made for it, and okay. Aha. Alright, he didn't fall all the way down. I got 4 smithing stones, dang. Alright, well, thanks, Scarab. I think I'll stay with the game... with game 3. Oh, okay. Hopefully it'll be a good year or 2. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I did like Payday 2 quite a bit. I thought it was pretty fun. I never played Payday 1 and I haven't played Payday 3. This is where I jumped off of, right? Yeah, that's where my runes are. Aha, alright. Yeah, I still gotta figure out a way to get around the castle, though. Still gotta get up higher. Still gotta get to where I need to go. Okay, nothing over there. Moving on, you're talking about Payday, so are you going to be playing that? Also, is it true that Hunt Showdown has an update? Hunt Showdown is getting a big update. It's going to be happening in the middle of August. I think it's August 15th. I wasn't really planning on playing Payday. We were just talking about Payday 2, since I have played that in the past and I did enjoy it, but I haven't played it in a while. And I'm not really planning on playing Payday 3 at any point soon, so maybe if it gets changed or something, but not at the moment. Oh, smithing stones. Alright, cool. But yeah, Hunt Showdown is getting a big update in the middle of August, so definitely looking forward to that. Because that's getting, like, the new engine overall. That's getting perk reworks. That's getting a new map. Let's see, was there... So it seems like there's some other things that were being changed about it, too. MMR has been changed, which I haven't played since the MMR changes. I hopped in to see if my MMR had changed at all. It didn't, I think, the last time I was playing. But they made it so it's not nearly as random as it was previously, where you could fluctuate so heavily. It's like, some days when I was streaming that, or when me and Johnny were playing it off stream, like, we'd go anywhere from like 2 to 3 star all the way up to like 5 stars within just like a few games, and then sometimes back to it. And like the the degree of people we were playing definitely felt off. More smithing stones. Around. Hello, Irish. 83 is disliked by many. I suspect because they changed armor mechanic, but it's fun if you play stealth. Okay. Could be. I mean, the main way I used armor in the second one was just, like to kind of armor gauge. That was more thanks to a perk. It did make some of the best perk decks, though, even better. And that's one of the reasons why Anarchist was so good, because you could just build full damage. And, weirdly enough, full tank. And that's all you needed with it, and suddenly you just wouldn't die and could kill pretty much everything. It was weird that you were allowed to do both on a class like that. It also made it so, like, armor was ridiculous. And just like one of the most consistent classes, because you just built full tank on them. I still need to get to that. I'm not entirely sure how I do that. Hello, Mirko. How's it going?
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Ever make sense of this jumbo?
I'm afraid truly.
Alright. Alright. I can go down and I can climb across there. I think that just gets me back to Mesmer's place, though. I need to get to Gaius's place. Good morning, Ron. You're talking. Oh, okay. You read that one. But yeah, it should be interesting to see how the Hunt Showdown update goes. Whoops. Because I'm very optimistic about it. I think it's going to be really cool. I also think it's going to break stuff. Like, I 100% believe that when Hunt Showdown comes out, there's going to be, like, weird broken mechanics and stuff. Things that just don't work the way they're supposed to.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
One of the big changes they're making to that game, though, is, like, Necro's getting reworked, which sounds pretty cool. Because Necro before meant that you could res yourself basically an infinite amount of times if you were... Well, you could pretty much res an infinite amount of times for teammates. But now it's going to be a one-time use thing per match. I don't know if it's going to be a burn trait, though. It still sounds like you can buy it. So I don't think it's going to be burned away when you use it. But it is going to be... It is gonna only be useful like one time, both for solos and for teammates, or for multiplayer. I still need to get up higher than this. I don't think I can from this way.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
The other way that I know that you can get around is through here, so maybe we should go back around this way. Hey, Rainer! Downloaded a realistic weapon damage mod for Fallout. Have you ever used it? It makes the game more immersive. I think I have. I think I've used that one before. Yeah, that one, I remember enemies being pretty strong. I think Johnny had used that too, but he had made his even more difficult. Not sure if it was... Okay. I'm not sure if his was entirely on purpose. I don't know what we really want. You go intelligence so we could potentially cheat something out if I just go to 15. Or we could just throw some more points into, like, vigor. Or, I guess, just more points into strength. Yeah, sure, we'll just throw more points into strength. Let's see, the Knight's Lightning Spear absolutely wrecks everything outside of the DLC if you have high faith, and the plus 25 Gravelstone Seal. Oh, okay. I actually haven't really used a whole lot of, like, spells that much, so I'm not really familiar with how good they are in these games. I'm aware of some of them, and some of them are pretty cool, like, I do like the Beast Claw stuff. I think they're pretty awesome. The Glintstone, like the Pebble and things like that are also pretty good for how cheap and easy they are to use. And I do like the summoning weapon ones. I think they're pretty awesome as well. I guess we can just drop down through here. I didn't go through here. There's still loot down here. Bye, zombie. More embers of mesmer. Okay. More gookeries. Bye, zombie. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's right, true spirit. I don't even remember if these things like drop anything in the DLC. They usually drop golden seeds in the regular game. Oops. Yeah, I mistimed that. I also rolled the wrong direction. Even if I had timed it right, there was still a chance it would have hit me. Dragon thing. Hi. So I'm gonna use my Savage Lance block. There we go. Drop us anything? Iris of Oculation. Oh, okay. That's right. In Dark Souls 2, I only used Lightning Spear magic. Loved it. In Dark Souls 2, I only ever used Guts' sword in it. I loved it in that one, too. Unless it was against small enemies, because the horizontal swing sometimes went over the top of them. Then it was kind of annoying. Against any big enemy, though, it was fantastic, because it had so much stagger, and its attacks were just straight up and down swings. Mirelurks in Elden Ring. Yeah, pretty much. Bit more strength than Dex, though? Oh, okay. I'm not entirely certain, like, how... I guess certain spells do scale off of different things like that, though, huh? Because, like, the Beastman spells all scale off of strength. Take down the crabs. Did drop something. Crab eggs, yay! And a little crab. More crab eggs, okay. And if you could eat food from Fallout, what would you get? I'd get some soft shell Mirelurk meat. Yeah, that one would probably be okay. I guess you could do Deathclaw steak or Deathclaw omelet. Those ones would also work. I mean, do drinks also count? Because I would be curious what Nuka-Cola is like, or Sunset Sarsaparilla. Like, I would be curious. Even if it turns out to be just very generic. It's like, oh yeah, this is just regular cola. Or oh yeah, this is just like regular... I've never had sarsaparilla though, so I know it's somewhat similar to like root beer, but not entirely. You got another one. If any attack is gonna hit me, it's gonna be that one. Oops. Mantle of Thorns, okay. Somber Smithing Stone +5, that's kind of nice. Alright, little grab. Oh, another big grab. Squished me. Okay. More crab eggs and strips of white flesh. Yay! I'm going Deathclaw Steak or Rad Scorpion. I'm not so certain about the Rad Scorpion. That one sounds a little bit off to me. I like the realistic damage mod because it makes some weapons like the service rifle or the 357 more viable. That's true. You aren't surviving a 5.56 or a 357 bullet to the head in real life. Yeah, not usually. At least not easily. Let's see if I had any more. Oh yeah, I still got Mesmer's rune. Okay. Add a little bit more runes there. You'll be fine as long as it doesn't hit your brain or a major blood vessel, but the brain is pretty big. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was listening to one story the other day of a guy from World War I and II who had multiple, what you would think would be, like, life-ending injuries, but didn't. So much so that he even got the nickname of, like, unkillable soldier or something like that. Because in World War I he had gotten shot through the eye. Twice, actually. Through the same eye. With, like, rifles from each. One was a ricochet that hit him in the same eye. The other one was he got shot through the eye with a rifle. And apparently was okay. Just started wearing an eye patch after that. He'd also had his hand blown off by a grenade. That happens. So he was missing his left eye and his left hand. I think he had gotten shot multiple times in the, like, torso with rifles as well. And he was in, like, 2 separate plane crashes as well in World War II, since he served in both of them. Oh, and he got shot back through the, like, the back of his head. Going that way once, too. With a separate rifle. That was on a different occasion. So you can get shot quite a few times and potentially survive. Who is this man? I don't remember his name. I believe he was from Belgium. Well, maybe he was living in Belgium. Maybe he was originally from Ireland or something. Where does this go? Did I ever go up here before? Oh, wait, okay, this is the other way that you go. It's just usually underwater. Alright, gotcha. Ah, the Fire Knight seal, yes. Yeah, I don't actually remember the guy's name. I'm pretty sure if you just Google, like, unkillable soldier or something like that, World War I, World War II, you'll probably find him. He apparently was also the negotiator for Italy's surrender during World War II. Since he had been captured and was apparently a part of multiple escape attempts during World War II. And I think he was like in his 50s or 60s when he was fighting in World War II. There we go. I find it unlikely he was Irish in World War I. Got unpopular quickly in Ireland. There was barely any volunteers from 1915. He did seem a little bit crazy, though. Because apparently during World War I, he said he would fight for anybody. Just because he wanted to go to war. And the British had accepted him. So he didn't seem all that stable through a lot of his statements, because I believe after World War I, one of his quotes was, "I rather enjoyed the war." And it's just like, okay. Yeah, and it's like, I don't think he ended up actually, like, passing away until he was, like, in his late 80s or something. Definitely not Irish. An Irishman would never fight for the British if there wasn't a good reason. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't remember exactly where he was from, though, because I think he was, like, studying law originally in England. But I was thinking he wasn't from England. Met somebody who got shot in the head and survived. They were a kid 22 that survived it. Oh. Well, that's... I mean, it's good that they survived, but yeah. I don't think I've ever met anybody that's been shot in the head that's survived it. Still don't remember how I actually get out to there. I get underneath this place and everything. Like, I've known some people that had injuries from, like, their military career. Although I don't know if any of them had actually been, like, shot. It's usually other stuff. Like, I knew a guy who had been in a helicopter crash when he was in the military. And he had also had, like, shrapnel from something hit near him, and that's why he had some scars across his face. They weren't super noticeable, though. So, like, I know he got injured a couple of times, but I don't think any of them... Well, I think the helicopter crash was considered a major thing, but the others, not as much. Spiderweb scar? Yeah. They had a Sparta spiderweb scar on her forehead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that happening. I could fall down that way. Is there anything this way? No, not really. That's just the other way down. Alright. Let me just get lost around here some more then. Because that's the place we were just at. That's where we got the seal and the mask. And this guy's still crying in here.
Queen, take not.
Okay. Iris evacuation? Sure, here you go. I don't know if this is a good thing or not.
I would not. Am I not pure?
I believe you answered this before. I forgot. Will you play Fallout Legend? Yeah, probably.
I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me?
He was
All
Sir
this time,
Adrian Cadon. Yeah, that
I
one.
held in my
He was British. He was British?
heart are
Okay.
thee.
Well. Oh, alright. Well, we got his sword. A heavy thrusting sword. Has fire on it. Cool. Wasn't aware you could get that, but we got another weapon, so that was at least worth something, I guess. I think he got a specific reward from the British Empire for how much he endured. I would imagine so. At least I would hope he got some sort of reward for all that. Serving in the 2 world wars. Yeah, there was another kind of weird thing with him too that seemed like, I think it was like he had, I don't remember how many escape attempts he had during World War II from the Irish, or not the Irish, the Italian camps there. Where it's like he had so many like escape attempts, usually from tunneling, and it's just like, it's kind of a lot given that he was like as old as he was and had one hand. Let's see, where does this go? Does this go into the castle? Or is this, yeah, go the other way? I'm real confused as to where we're going. It became unpopular because the war was going so badly for the Allies during the first 2 years, and some Irish people seen it as a perfect opportunity to rebel. Yeah, that sounds understandable. Oh, this is the other way. That's the different way down. I already went in here and grabbed this too. And then we got that. Pretty sure I read about an American man who fought in World War I, II, and the Korean War, and the Vietnam War. That's quite a lot, especially between the time periods there. From the 19 teens to the 1940s to the 1950s and the 1960s at least. Potentially up to the 70s. He was like 16 when he enlisted. Yeah, you'd kind of have to be. At least for, you know, that many potential years of service. Because that's at least like 50 years of service, so he was probably in his 60s or 70s by the time the Vietnam War rolls around. I think. I guess it depends on how long he was in the Vietnam War, though. Because if he was only in it at the beginning, then it wouldn't be as long. Muhammad Ali was picked to be... Yeah, he was picked to be drafted and then refused to go. It's just the church again. How the heck did I actually get to the other spot the other time? Still 2 more spots we can go. Yeah, he said he had no quarrels with the Viet Cong. Yeah. Well, I mean, by the time they were doing that draft, wasn't it already like... I don't remember what year that was. But it was pretty clear that it's like the war was pretty much over at that point. I mean, it would be unpopular because you would have to fight on the same side of the English. I would have problems fighting on the same side as Swedes. Really? Okay. Even for a good cause. I did think it was funny when I was hearing some sort of I believe it was a story that took place like right after the Napoleonic Wars, but it was supposed to be between the Russians and the British, and the British were trying to get other people to, or other countries to help them then, and one of them that they attempted to get with them was the Norwegians, which ended up turning out to be kind of funny because the Norwegians weren't gonna side with the Russians, and they said they wouldn't side with the British, probably. As in a, like, no, we're neutral. We're not gonna, you know, be involved with that. But, you know, if we were gonna pick a side, it was probably gonna be more with the British than with the Russians, so long as the British give us enough stuff. And then it ended up being like the Norwegian king, I think, just wanted like way too much stuff basically to actually side with them. So the British ended up not going with them, and then the Norwegians didn't get involved at all in that war. So that was just kind of a funny thing of like, well, no, we're neutral. We wouldn't be in a war unless you pay us enough. How did you know the U.S. recruitment office intentionally sent low IQ? Yeah, I know that was a thing. I mean, it's not really all that different from what's sort of going on, like right now with Ukraine and Russia, because it's like they're recruiting people from, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. Like that's gonna be the more common soldiers. So, and yeah, that's basically fodder, but that's not too unusual, at least for Russia. Russia seems to default to that strategy in pretty much every war. Norway was probably still angry after British burned our and the Danes' navy during the Napoleon War. Yeah, that did happen multiple times. Yeah, that one seemed weird. When it just, like, British went to Copenhagen and burned a bunch of ships again. Dude, come on, we just got our ships back. Huh. How do I get into the castle from here? I'm surprised of all the knowledge you know about history, different wars. Why don't you play more war games? I don't know. It's mostly just something that I like to listen to, like, in the background when I'm editing and stuff. It's just kind of the same way that I watch a bunch of movies and stuff. So, just something I find interesting. It's just sometimes it's really funny to listen to like the actual historical events more so than like anything else, and sometimes the historical events are so bizarre. This is the zombies again. I just went around in a circle. Going round and round in circles, and I know there's a way to get into the castle from here, but I don't know from where. Basically using them as fodder. Look at Forrest Gump and Bubba. Yeah. Now, go fast travel somewhere else. This is not a way to... Definitely some way to get into the castle from here, because this is the direction that I came in the very first time. Aaron, take the side path you fought the last Fire Knight on, the elevator you can jump on? That elevator you can jump on? So the other way up and around? I don't know, I'm so bad at pathing this castle. Like I said, it took me forever to get through the other area. Like, it took me so long to just find this other section of the map. Let's see, my favorite history period is either medieval or Cold War. I'm creating a Cold War history magazine for my media course right now. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Cold War is super interesting. Especially with just all the stuff that was thought to be going on, the other things that sort of happened. And medieval period just is really cool. Although it's a very long period. Let's see, where does this one go? Were you born during the fall of the Berlin Wall? I was born in 92. The end of 92, so... I don't remember when that actually happened. I don't remember the exact date. That was something I don't think I was ever taught in school, which was strange, given how... Oh. Yeah, this one probably does get into the castle, huh? 1989. Oh, okay. So, no, it would have been a few years before I was born. Ron was born during Alexander the Great's time. Yes, I was born in... I don't know when that was. Sometime BCE. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even to AD yet. Okay. Well, thank you very much. This is how we get in here. Where did I go from here to get... Oh, okay, I know where I am. I'm behind the old men. Oh, and I could have just fast traveled here. See, that is the storehouse back section. Yeah, that's right. This is the way that you need to go, because then there's the... There's like the shield over there that we got. Ron is a vampire with the ability to live forever. I mean, that could be potentially cool. It could also potentially suck. You have to, you know, at the very least, be draining blood from other animals and stuff. I guess it depends on what kind of vampire rules you're following. Is it one of the ones where you have to kill people, or not so much? Come out here, don't want to knock this guy off, because potentially want his sword. He might have just dropped it, maybe. Give me your sword. Okay, let's go. Alright. Whoops. Alright, well, we didn't really need to backstab that guy, but... Alright. I remember it was a strange memory. People were happy, and I had no idea why. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty big deal at the time. Karl started his YouTube career when playing Tekken 2 against Gilgamesh. 2600 BC, yeah, exactly. Yep, I was there at Babylon. Oh, is it out over here? Would be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. I can see how I walked past this. West Bone Shard. Awesome. I specifically like to see the motivated the policies of the US and the Soviet Union during the 20th century. I did like an 8-page essay on that for one of the exams last year. Oh, okay. Or this year. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Cold War is super interesting because of the time period it was taking place, the technology that was emerging at the time, and just the both the massive amount of information and the lack of information that was kind of going on. Because, like, so much of the stuff that was considered regular information was either skewed or was, like, just sometimes flat out a lie. It's just like, oh, we gotta convince, you know, everybody that this is actually going on, or this is what we had. And then it's like, yeah, then, like, there's other weird, like, experiments that, you know, maybe didn't end up going anywhere. In my honest opinion, the US seemed to be a bit more expansionist than the Soviet Union during the Cold War by promoting capitalist governments to expand, especially in South America and Europe. Yeah, that was probably true. Although, at the same time, the Soviet Union was fairly comfortable taking over smaller countries and just claiming them as their own. And essentially setting them up as sometimes puppet states, sometimes some other states. I mean, you know, whenever you get into that, it's always going to turn into something that's not really the best. Oh yeah, there's ashes here too. Get those. Wrath from afar. Huh. Don't know what that one is. Follow-up 3 question. Drone cannon, XB, or missile launcher? Missile launcher. Drone cannon's kind of cool, but it's very awkward. I guess it depends on if you're just going with a heavy weapons build. You can use both, though, because they don't use the same ammo. And the drone cannon, you get multiple shots with it. I don't remember how many shots you actually get with the drone cannon. It's not a weapon I use all that much. Alright, I need you go down so I can grab those ashes. And then... Whoop. Yeah. Alright. It's Fire Knight. That will probably be a pretty good ash to use. Where does this actually go? You gotta see. Phillies definitely seemed more defensive, especially after World War II. You can argue that Stalin took and liberated land as an aggressive action to set as a buffer zone between future invasions. Yeah, that's also true. And it kind of makes sense because of how everything went down during World War II as well, since originally Stalin figured they wouldn't invade them right away. At the very least, it seemed like he probably thought they weren't going to invade at all. And then how quickly Germany had taken over so much of Russia. So it definitely makes sense to go with more defense in that situation. Oh, smithing stone. All right. Okay. Yeah, I can go down here, I think. Soviets lost nearly 3 million during World War II, citizens and soldiers combined. Yeah, they lost, like, more than everybody else combined. Which isn't too unusual for Russian statistics. Because of the way so many of them were deployed. Okay, we actually got our way to Gaius then. Cool. Can actually do that. All right. You might notice how historians have complained about U.S. expansion when the U.S. tried to pull away a SSR puppet from power in South America. Yeah, that's true. You could easily argue that they deserve to liberate land, but then again, they're taking away the choice of the original inhabitants. Yeah, that's also true. That makes it more difficult to... Let's see, have mercy with this... Okay. Skidoo tree fragment! Hooray! Then, she's supposed to, like, pose here. Gesture required, yeah. Gesture head. Which gesture is it, though? Yeah, I think it's one of the ones you get in the DLC. I also don't remember if I have it. Oh, point forward, joy, wave. I think it's that. I wanted to actually switch this, not use it. I'll just rest right here real quick. Ejected, sitting sideways, cross legs, grovel. Point upward, downward, wait. Is it beckon? Yes, it's the mother pose run. Oh, okay. Oh, the oh mother. I think I have that one. Yeah, oh mother. Oh, okay. Yes. Use that one. Oh, alright. Use that one. Yes. Oh, mother. I wasn't even aware this area existed. Well, I was aware that the area existed, I just didn't know how to get to it. I remember my brother Rob telling me, like, oh yeah, you have to go here and gesture. It's kind of weird, but... Cold War is kind of the reason we have the Fallout games. That is true. It is very heavily inspired from that era. Let's see. We gotta fight the boar guy. I don't think I have any weapons that are actually... Well, I have, like, Rivers of Blood. We could try fighting him with that. I don't know if this is a great one to fight him with, but... Yeah, we'll try Rivers of Blood. With the arcane. Yes. You know what? I might want an ash too. We can go and upgrade one of our ashes. There are several different groups of historians. Some think the Soviets were aggressive, some think the US were. There's a pile of different views. Yeah! I mean, that's kind of also... I don't think there's necessarily a... Well, I guess there would be, like, particularly wrong ways to look at things, but... a lot of stuff throughout history is very vague and very much like how you wish to interpret it. Let's see, I could do Radon soldiers, I could do other soldiers, Ray Lucaria soldiers, Mausoleum soldiers. I don't know how good multiple soldiers are against this guy, because he can tank through quite a bit. Maybe I'll go with this one. The Banished Knights and Vogel or something. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I guess I could go spend the... Oh wait, I could spend my Mesmer rune and get his spear. I don't know if I can use it. I don't remember what it... I think I need more dex. Dex and faith. Okay. Mesmer's orb is 60 faith. That's 6 spear. Oh yeah, and then you get Mesmer stuff too. And it's kind of funny that his greaves just like... You don't have any pants on then. You just got the greaves and that's it. My brother has been stuck on Radon for nearly 2 weeks now. He won't let me help him. Tell him about the boiled crab. Or just mention him to it. Let's see. Can I buy the other glove works? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Because I need like more of these. I just have none of them. And I don't know why. Because like we might as well have Spirit Ash summons just for these different fights. Yeah, I'll buy them all. We're gonna need them anyway, so. Alright. I like how you mentioned the technological advancements around. So much advancement in about a 50-year period. Oh yeah, it was pretty insane. Like some of the tech advancement that we've had has been really crazy for, like, if you go back 100 years or even just 50 years from now, and it's like how much things have changed, how much things have advanced. It's like, dang, things can just speed up super quick. Let's see, yeah, let me take the blast one. That'll be kind of nice just so I can cheat out the knight. Alright, come fight with me, knight. We have a massive pig to fight. Use your halberd to fight him off. Alright. Kind of afraid his pig would hit me with his one hitbox. No, man, I've just chosen like all the worst times to and to dodge. Man. Jumping spiral piggy attack. Wait, was he aiming at my knight? I guess he'd have to be, because that... Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Physical feel. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Eh. Ouch. Get away from that for a second. Ow. I was wondering if I actually would be hit by that. That one of these is more obvious. Some of them. Oh. Not quite. Alright. I think we got this, though. I'm already doing better than I did like the first time I fought this guy. Would be nice if the boar would get a 1.5 second stun for hitting the castle wall. Yeah, that would be nice. But we got this. Yeah, because now he starts out over there, which is a pretty cool thing. Because previously he didn't. Originally he just started charging at you like right from there, so you actually get to take all of your stuff if you want. Damn, the boar still has a wonky hitbox though. Get my knight. It's like, I don't know if I'm close enough or far enough or something. Take that, Biggie. He's gonna do his spinning piggy dive bomb now. Here it comes. I do like, at least after that attack, that he's pretty open to attacks. Yeah, like that's gonna end up in a get down. I don't recover fast enough. Damn. Take him down, my knight. Kind of nice that he's just avoiding the knight entirely. Oh. Yeah, he's just really ignoring the knight. Alright. That works. Good job, knight. Remembrance of the boar rider. Yeah, only 2 attempts this time. Last time I spent like half an hour to 45 minutes just fighting that guy. Let's go put away Rivers of Blood then, and put away our Knight Summon. That's right, I had Silver Scarab. I was like, what does it have on here? But I was farming those guys, sort of. And put away my thing. Might as well hand her. I was wondering, where are the Brotherhood Paladins in the TV show? I don't know, because they have Knights. They don't have any of the Paladins yet. So that is a good question. Alright. Put you away, and then also need to put away Rivers of Blood. Oh, and this thing, because we already got one of those. Rivers of Blood. Alright. We still got a decent amount of weapons to fight enemies with, though, so that's good. Something that is really nice. Fight Radon with the one-eyed shield. Is that the one, like the Cyclops one that blows fire? I don't have that one, actually. I tried to kill that guy, and then he fell off of a cliff, and I never found him. I don't think he died from the cliff fall, though. He just fell down somewhere, and then just disappeared. It all comes down to how fast countries develop. I learned that from geography. Yeah, that's true. Look how fast advances as the U.S. Technology advanced as the U.S. advanced. Same with the USSR, changing Russia's economy from agriculture to industrial based. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for a very long time throughout history, Russia was very far behind. That was made real apparent with the Russo-Japanese War. That was also where you seen the first use of machine guns, too. At least in wide use. How useful they could be. No body, no death. I learned that from movies. He'll be back next DLC. Yeah, exactly. I was never in that tank. Yeah, okay. I must obtain your pants because they belong to the last man that we fought. Ow. Back here. Okay, well, we both missed. Oh, you magic enhanced your bow? I don't like that. Okay, bring these bones, but then yes, you have the pants. And the sharp shot talisman. What does that one do? Is that more range or more damage with bows? Just attack power of precise aim shots. Oh, okay. When you use ADS with the bow. I don't think there will be another DLC. I'm not sure if there will be another DLC for Elden Ring. Probably not, because I think it was just planned to be the one. But, I mean... with how many... Like, I mean, I wasn't too surprised with Radon being the final boss in this, just because, like... Well, like I've kind of explained before, where... This one is heavily inspired by Berserk. The last, oh, that's the Grace there too. Okay, did I even... I guess I did. Like, the last boss in Dark Souls 3, its DLC was pretty much based off of Guts. Heavily inspired by Guts. Kind of makes sense that the last one in this DLC is heavily inspired by Skull Knight, or by the King before he became Skull Knight. So I wouldn't be too surprised if in, like, the next major FromSoft release we get, like, another one that is pretty much Skull Knight at the end, or pretty much like Fento at the end. Or they could even have, like, Griffith and Fento at the end or something. Like, that... I just see that being pretty possible. Have to head out, Ron. Thanks for the stream and take care. Oh, thank you, Irish Lizard. It was nice talking with you. Take care and have a great rest of your day. Oh, yes. I've never been to this side of the map. It looks pretty. Oh, and there's a boss over there. Of course, in the movies, even the bodies does not mean much. Yeah, that's true. It could just be a twin brother, or a copycat that's wearing the same guy's face or something. Because why not? I probably want to upgrade like a weapon or two or something, so I have weapons to fight things with. So right now, I think we used up pretty much all of our pluses besides like Moonveil and my Zweihander. Oh, we still have the Twin Blades. Although that requires faith and intelligence. We do have the Rotten Crystal Sword too. That just requires intelligence, and I could throw pluses onto that. And the Black Knife. Alright. One moment. Let me head back and mix up some stuff. For the man around. Thanks, Raider. Do appreciate it. But yeah, that is true. There's plenty of ways that people have... It's kind of the same thing with explaining a different actor as playing the same character that you're supposed to, and it's like, oh, they got cosmetic surgery. It's like, okay, sure, why not? They used to be 6.5 feet tall, now they're like 5'10", but whatever. Cosmetic surgery.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, upgrade the Rotten Sword. Upgrade the Black Knife as well. Oh, this one's only regular smithing stones? Cool. This has a Baling Thrust on it too. It already has fire on it. I could probably put another Ash on there. If I could put like Flame Strike on this, that'd be awesome. I ran out of rooms.
Oh, snap.
Let's see, Ash of War. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, and then that's that other fire one. Nah, I think I just want like Flame Strike on it. Flame Strike's pretty good. Flame Skewer, that's the other one. Planning on using this against the Sunflower. I guess I still get more damage though from just doing fire because it scales more off of my strength, and I don't have the fade, so that makes sense. Chop him up, Ron. Well, thanks, Mark. So far we've only chopped up one boss, but it was the boss that was giving me trouble the other time I played through, so do appreciate it though. We're gonna be chopping up plenty of bosses once I spend all my money on stuff like this. Okay, there we go. Plus 24. This one takes Sombers? Cool. What else do I want to upgrade? Do this some more? I guess I haven't upgraded this at all. Oh, I can only go to plus 8. That's just faith. I could cheat that out. That's intelligence. I'm out of Sombers. Let me go spend the rest of my money over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna need more. Yep, gonna need more runes and stuff eventually. Alright, we're kind of used to that though. Okay, so let's use our rotten sword then, and we'll just cheat out the intelligence. We'll be smarter thanks to our heirloom. And then we can fight the tree sentinel guy. Oh, it's a boar. Okay, I was like, what is that noise? I didn't see anything there, but I guess it could just be hiding in the bush. Oh, it's a double crucible, or crucible knight, tree sentinel fight. Once again. Doing pretty high damage to him. I don't want to stand on this side, because his torch doesn't do that much. The halberd does more damage. It's kind of unsurprisingly. Okay, let me rot him. Now the fight should be even easier. I'm just gonna keep taking damage. Whoa, what the? It's like 180'd his horse. That's pretty cool. Alright. Hey. Alright, well, we're getting better at fighting those guys. Blessing America. Wait, do these technically count as two separate bosses? Another Fallout 3 question. Alien disintegrator or pulverizer? Probably pulverizer. I remember that one taking like no... This guy doesn't have like a big health bar though. Hang on. Hey, you. You look... he has a health bar too. Do we consider this guy a separate boss? I imagine the other one doesn't spawn again. So I guess this could be two separate bosses. Alright, hang on one moment while I cheat out some other stuff. Dang it. Can I just run up the road a little ways? I gotta reconsolidate my stuff. I don't need your assistance, sir. There, leave me alone. Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, well, maybe not, because we only have 168 runes. They're kind of close. I can see him as a double. Yeah, I think so, because I don't think I got any runes from killing the other one. Although, is he gonna spawn back? But does the other one not spawn? I don't see him over... Hang on. Did we win, but on like a weird technicality? Is only one considered the boss? No, the other one's there. Okay, but the other one doesn't spawn. Huh. Okay. But I didn't get any runes from the other one, so I guess these are just the same boss then. Alright, we'll just use the Rotten Sword again. Since we used it against the one, we'll use it against the other. Yeah, because 168 is not enough for a boss. It's not enough for even just regular guys around here. Alright, let's fight then. Our battle will be legendary this time, maybe. unacceptably large hitbox. You're still dying, so you're gonna have to push me, not the other way around. Running stamina. Yeah, he'll just ride to death now. Enemy found. Okay, and that gives us 120,000 runes. Okay, they both give us the same thing, though. Alright. Ron, are there any melee weapons in Fallout 4 you think are really good? I don't use melee all that much in Fallout 4. I think Pigman's Blade is really good, because it has bleed on it and has a fast attack speed. So, it's also something you could rush really early on. And then you just shank something to death. Because whether you kill it with the actual damage or just the bleed build-up, it's going to die pretty fast. You can rush Adam's Judgment too, which is quite strong, since that's just a super sledge with extra damage on top of it. So if you want to do that, that one's pretty good. I don't even know if you need to fight anything during that. I don't think so. Let's see. The 2076 baseball bat is one of my favorites because that sends things flying. I don't know if I would consider it one of the strongest, but it is one of the funnest. Shaman Village. Ooh, yeah, this looks pretty. Minor Erd Tree, okay. Anything else here? Or does this place just look really pretty? Oh, there's something. Oh, the golden braid. That's the talisman, right? Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. Yeah. Take less holy damage. Well, that'll be nice. That'll actually work really well against Radon in the second half of the fight. I don't know of any of the other bosses that really use holy. I guess I can use it against Radagon and Elden Beast too, since they do holy damage. Pikmin's Blade and Adam's Judgment, thank you. I can start Far Harbor? Sure, if you'd like. You can also get the Bloodletter from Far Harbor, although you do have to do kind of a longer quest. Oh, okay. We fell all the way down then. Doesn't look like you're supposed to go that far down. Now, maybe you are, but not the way that guy just did. Wait, where does this actually go? Oh, this drops down to here? It drops down to this? Huh. That's interesting. You don't need to get down to here like this, though. Yeah. Examine the puppet? The puppet of Anna? Or Anna? Okay. I knew that was here. Spell Mechanist Spell Baron? Spell Mechanist. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I just knew about this part where you can get the cannon. And you can just jump up here normally if you do it. If you break the seal for that. Alright, well, very cool. Hello, Ron. Glad I finally managed to check out the streams. I'm glad you could be here too, Kat. This just goes right outside, right? There's some weird lag. Okay, well, I guess we can go back up here because we can travel up the other direction too. Don't forget the harvester, it's stunning. Oh yeah, the harvest. Yeah, that's right. Like the harvester. Yeah, that's the Ripper from Far Harbor. The one that has stagger on it, which is not fair at all. Like that one I would also consider a pretty top tier weapon because it just stun locks stuff to death. Enemies just can't fight back. Should I give all my bearings to the person in the round table? Yeah, if you do that, then they're always available. And they'll just have whatever items that you got the bell bearings for. I think that's the only person you really can give them to. I don't think anybody else will accept them. Oh yeah, this is the place you can't enter unless you do this jump. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wasn't aware that was even part of the tower. I figured I'd gotten to the highest part of the tower just to get the cannon, and I thought that was the only thing up there. I didn't realize there was like a weird puppet up there, which maybe we can do something with if we give up that bell bearing. At least it seems like it would be something you would do. Heck are these? Snake people? Okay. Interesting. Hey, turtle. You guys are just hanging out here. Oh, that looks like something. Yeah, that looks like a fallen star beast area, which I'm betting it is. I guess I can use this big old hammer. Hit him with that. Not plussed up very high, but it's something. Yeah. I'll try this at a +8. I don't know how much damage I'm actually gonna do. Yep. Yeah, still 300 damage, okay. That's an okay amount, I guess. Not roll that. Not gonna endure. Okay. Endure could be kind of useful against this guy. Bleed. More bleed. Oh, okay. It's like, can I not get to the head? I might not be able to. I know you threw this one. Come back down here, beast. Thank you. We appreciate that. This is actually working. It's just I'm not doing as much damage as I could be doing to him. I screw that one up all the time. I screw that one up too. I think it's just because it's delayed. I got the timing right there. That was kind of weird. Get on the head. That time I timing correct. That was actually okay. I figured the tail one hit me. Yay! Hey, I actually jumped that one. Oh, what did I get hit by there? That was close enough. Yeah, wasn't it? You know, I usually screw that one up. Kill it. Alright. I was really hoping to throw the hammer and kill him, but regular hit will work just fine too. Okay. Gravitational missile. Interesting. I can't use the Smith script hammer either. Sometimes ignorance is blessing, knowing how insects breathe. Have ruined so many monsters for me, shows and games. Okay. Like, just knowing that they couldn't really get that big, or... Jesus, jeez. How's it going, Eller? This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Yeah, those guys do kind of look like they would be in Monster Hunter. I don't know if any of this really matters that much. Alright, let me put away those weapons then. So, Crystal Rot Sword can't use anymore, as well as the Smith Script Hammer can't use anymore. Here's the place with all the hands. All the fingers. The hands migrate even, it looks like. Oh, well, things are dying down there. I'm assuming from falling off of a cliff or something, but... I don't know. Let's go on to the fingers. Who's next on the list? I'm not entirely certain. Gaius was, but I never went to this place before, so I didn't think we'd fight the Fallen Star Beast or the Tree Sentinels either here. I wasn't aware they were bosses. The heck? Oh. Give the same power that the... That's not good. Didn't really take it. No, stop doing that! Let me out. Ah! What kind of weird lamprey thing is this? Not again! We've got the binding spell. Okay. Oh, there's two of you. At least. Yeah, I never fought these guys before either. These enemies are disgusting. Just stop it. No, and they can teleport. Okay. Rid of you. Oh, that... No, stop teleporting the leech guys in. I'm falling through the ground anyway. Okay. Wizard thing, whatever the heck you are. Finger mimic? What does that do? Ah! You're gonna run out of these eventually. Okay. Still, shoot that so far. And there's another one just to grab me. Well, okay. At least I fell down on a uneven surface. I'm coming for you, worm. Alright. That's weird. What did I join in to look at? I don't know. I've never been here before. The place is weird and kind of gross. Hailstone? Okay. I'm also in the land of fingers at the moment, so... yeah, it's gonna get weird. Good old Zweihander. Yep, good old Zweihander. They're giant tapeworms or what? I don't know. The tapeworms or lampreys or... I don't know. They're something. Like I said, I've never been here. I never seen these guys on my first playthrough. I didn't know they existed. Some sort of giant worm-like thing. That casts spells too. Oh, there's a lot of them. Search my map? Huh. Okay. Yeah. I missed. Fingers and worms. Yep, fingers and worms. Oh, there's the thing I gotta ring too. Sound the hanging bell. Oh, okay. That's where you get that talisman. There's 2 more of those I gotta ring too, because you gotta do that in order to get to the finger boss. The mother of fingers. Which, I know that one looks creepy. I've at least seen the way that one looks. I don't know how it fights, but I have seen the way it looks at least. And these worm guys aren't that bad. If they're not having that caster one. They just keep stun locking me. The heck is that? Is that another grease? Yep, that's another finger mimic. What does that even do? Finger mimic used as crafting materials. Okay, for what though? Well. Rid of the tapeworms. A lot of them. Looks like people are just dying out over here from them too. What's this place called? Finger Ruins of Dio? Something like that? Have you used Zweihander for a boss? No, I haven't. I'm saving it for something. I don't know what, but something. Maybe I'll save it for Elden Beast. Since I've had it for so long. More pearlescent scales. Okay. If you head back, check the grassier area with the hands. Okay. I'll be sure to do that. Hello, Run. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. DLC vote, 0 to 10 in your opinion. For overall quality and everything? I think for the DLC, probably like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty good. Has some flaws. Has some other... It mostly has more mixed aspects than necessarily like bad aspects. Like, I think the worst aspects of this, one is that they turned RTX on by default. Or ray tracing on by default, I should say, not RTX on by default. So that's why people were having some lag issues. So if you have an RTX card and you're like, why is the Elden Ring running weird now? That's probably the reason why. Other than that, like... That would be like the major negative. The other mixed things are like... Some of the bosses I feel like they've done somewhat similar to in other games, and some of them have turned out a little bit better. Like, the Radon fight is pretty cool, but I feel like it's very similar to, like, Roderick and Lauren, and I think that one was done a bit better. That's one of my favorite boss fights. Whoops. I do kind of both like and dislike the Skidoo tree fragment implementation. Because at least it feels like you are progressing in the DLC, and it's mostly just for the DLC, which is good, so that way you're, regardless of what level you came in here with, you can actually get in. I do kind of like that the DLC is locked behind Moog, so that's pretty awesome. Since then there's more of a reason to go out and fight him. And I do think the way that they've changed the Skidoo free fragments are pretty good. Other than that, like, the area is beautiful. It looks amazing. Elden Ring always looks amazing, so there's that. Bosses are pretty memorable. Some of them are really cool, like Mesmer is one of my favorites. Bale is really cool and one of my favorites. So we do have some epic fights there. I do like that they cranked the difficulty up even more. They do that in every DLC from FromSoft, though, so that is pretty awesome. I'm trying to think, is there any... There's not really a whole lot of gank fights, so that's kind of nice. That is sometimes... Well, that's something that they sort of did in the base game, where it's just 2v1 fights. Although they do give you the Spirit Ashes, so I'm assuming they just want you to always use them, and that's why they put in more 2v1 fights. So overall, I would say there's more positives than there is negatives to this. Oh, is there nothing down here? Guess not. Like all those worms up there, but they're not doing anything. And those are like the regular worms, not these freaky ones. Have you tried out the Fallout New London? No, I haven't tried it out yet. I'll probably stream it at some point, though. Because that one does look pretty cool. More finger mimics. Give me those somber stones. I know you have them. Oh, this actually didn't drop one. Kind of used to that with the hands at the... Oh, the academy, but the other place. Place where Loretta's at. Have you ever played that yet, Angel? Or has anybody tried out the Fallout New London mod yet? Because it looks pretty promising. It looks pretty good. I know it did get kind of delayed, but Huh. No sombers at all from him. Oh, dead guy. Examine remains. Oh, okay. That's to get another one of these. That's kind of cool. I need the boar guy's spear too. Oh, something else over there. The two fingers. Okay, well, we got another pose then if we need to use it. I don't know if we will, maybe. I don't think you have to use the majority of the poses in this, but at least to get to here we did. Let's see. We already came across there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of hands. They're coming. That's very unsettling. Oh no. Okay, I kind of like your spell. Your spell is fine. At least I'm not getting trapped instantly. Okay, we'll trade. I'm out of stamina. Take down all these hands. All of them. Okay. So creepy, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Oh, it's not even all of them. There's still more. Figured that was like... There's still some of them in the ground, too. Okay. These guys are all just still laying down. I guess those are the sleeping worms. So, we'll just leave them alone, I guess. Anything over here? Oh, there's something. Gosh, just a pearlescent skill. I was getting those from the worm guys. Giant hand here. Damn. Leave me alone, hands. One more drink. Just one more drink. There we go. I'm gonna sip the cup. I'm good. Every time I see those hands, it reminds me of the old Legends. Yeah! The old hands that would grab you and take you out of the dungeon. Fingerprint Nostrum? What the heck is that? Boost mind, intelligence, faith, arcane at the cost of gradual health loss. Okay. That doesn't sound way great. PTSD. It's those things from the profane capital in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. It could be. They might be reusing the same model, or at least the same animations from the model. Sounds great for a Kamehameha build. Yeah! It could be good in that regard. Just try to nuke them before you end up bleeding to death. Looks like that's about everything throughout here. I still gotta get back into the castle so we can go down through here, though. Or is that actually out over here? I don't think it's there. We can fast travel there and see. Maybe it is. Maybe that's actually the way to the sunflower. Oh yeah, I might be able to level up again. Yes, I can. Alright, slightly more faith then, I guess. So I'm gonna... maybe it's not. Maybe this is just to these ruins and then down to the other area. That might be it, because this is underneath the castle. It. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's not behind an invisible wall or anything. Alright, no, I think this just goes down and then around to where we were. And then that takes down to the abyss, which I still need to go to as well. I need to drop down somewhere in the castle, though. Think. At least it seems that way. Actually, was there anything up here? Let's check up there. Maybe I can go up and around this way? Drained area where you fight the Fire Knight at Summons Run. Drained area where you fight the... oh, that area? Okay. Yeah, thanks for helping me out, because like that, like I said, I get lost in that castle every time. I don't mind running around it, but I do kind of feel like I don't get anywhere for a long period of time. Bears up here. Not even like a really big one to fight. Okay, I figured maybe there'd be something else up here. You guys aren't gonna let me. I'm not interested in fighting you. I just want to leave. Be amongst the goats over here. Up and around over here then. Well, we can pick up more sunflowers. That might be kind of useful. We'll do Sunken Chapel then. I've been running circles through the whole castle a few times now on my second playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I was doing that on my first one, and I still don't fully remember. I can, like, easily remember now where to go to actually, like, get out of the castle and go over here, and to get to Mesmer, and every place else is just confusing to me. Just like, what am I doing? Doing something wrong. So, this guy down here, is this the one? Oh yeah, that's that direction, I think. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, alright. How did I miss this area? No, I wandered around here for a while. I missed it. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Awesome. Yeah, there's just a random hole in the wall. It goes to nowhere. Yes, sir, that's the way. Well, thank you. Yes, do appreciate that. Alright, now I've got that fire sword already picked out for this fight with Flame Strike on it, so hopefully that makes this fight a little bit easier, because I don't think the Sunflower was really one of my favorites to fight. I didn't mind it because I think we won the first time around, but I could see how this could be annoying if you had to fight it multiple times. Oh. This is a heavy thrusting sword. Oh, right? I knew it was, but I didn't think it looked like this. This doesn't look like a heavy thrusting sword at all. Definitely looks like a spear. Yeah, heavy thrusting sword. Alright. Hello, I'm kind of getting close to the end of Elden Ring, and I was wondering what ending I should do. Any suggestions? It's all your call. I think there's just 2 endings that give you achievements, and that's the regular ending, I think just for getting any ending, and Ronnie's ending. So if you want to go for Ronnie's, you could do that. Ronnie's quest is kind of long, but it's kind of a cool ending too. That's a very nice looking weapon. Don't have that one. You find it down here in the sunken area. You need to get the prayer room key to go in there, and you get that from fighting the invader guy, which I don't remember if you get it back here at the Lion's place when you fight him there, or if you get it when you go and fight him at the church over here. I think it's the church. I think once you go to this church, you fight him, you get the key, you go through the sunken area, there's a door that requires a key, and you go in there, and then he's just crying. Then you need to give him the Iris of Oculation, or of, I think, the other one. Iris of Oculation, I think, gives you this. The other eye probably gives you something different, because I know they're kind of different from one another. I didn't realize that this was even a weapon. I just gave it to him not too long ago and got this. Iris of Grace, yes. You probably give him that one and you get something else. America's room. Okay, cool. Oh, you get it from that NPC, gotcha. Yeah. Yo, gotta go study. Thank you for a nice time. Peace. Alright, take care, Mateo. Good luck studying. Oh, I should probably... See, he has bleed, and I think just physical or holy damage. So I don't need that at the moment. What's that other one that... Yeah. Boost resistance and heal status. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I need intelligence for this? No, I already have everything for it. Okay. And I don't need to be running that. So, yay. The robustness that gives us bleed resist? I don't remember now. Vastly improve robustness. Yes. Just remember this thing can't bleed you. Yeah, that is for bleed. Heck yeah. Ain't gonna get bled then. I guess maybe it's a sword because the grip and it's pointy maybe? Yeah, exactly. I still think you'd consider this thing a spear, but... I don't know. Classifications in this game are a little bit strange. Alright, bring it on, Sunflower. Yeah, fire. Ah, you can't hit me. You can just hit me in the face, though. That's one phase down. 2 more to go. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Stab you right in the sunflower face. We're playing Plants vs. Zombies, but we're the zombies this time. Yeah, that's... the robustness from that is pretty crazy. Oh, wait, I dodged it. Yes, alright. Take this sunflower. Alright, just one more phase. And we've still got plenty of HP, which is good. Oh. Is that? That's an explosion. Ow. Okay, well. That's 1,800 damage just from the fire. Ow. Hit me again. Right there again. Anywhere else. Yeah, there we go, 4,000 damage. I mean, I'll just tank through it again. Oh, or I won't. I didn't think he'd explode 3 times. Oh, my homies love fire. Yeah, fire's awesome. Fire's really good with this. Stab, stab, poke, poke, and 3 times. Yeah. Alright, we got this. Yeah, I would have healed up beforehand had I thought about. Yeah, that potentially happened. Damn. Alright, well. You know what we could have done? Instead of raising up our bleed resist, we could have taken the... We could have taken the physic tier that makes it so we get more fire damage on hit. okay, there's one of those there. Oh, right. I guess he just dies regardless? Keep on closer then. Where did I go? Okay. Now that I can sink under the map. Intriguing. I don't have the timing for that down. Okay. That's how he didn't get to explode how many times. Nicola's Great Rune and the remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Hooray! Alright. That time went much better. Back, just watched a video explaining how to do all the endings in one playthrough. Oh, okay. Is it just like complete it, then quit out, then go again or something? I don't think there's anything else really down here. GG's, yes, GG's. That one worked pretty well. Let me swap back to my right-hander. And then sort my chest, and I gotta put away that spear sword thing. Actually, I gotta take the ash of war off of it. And then we sort it. Yeah, alright. I guess that's where the broken room came from originally. And then I don't think there's really anything else down here, which is kind of disappointing because this is a cool little area. Oh, I can get sunflowers from here, so that's kind of nice. Happened over here. Somebody jump off the cliff or just get... Oh, Melania was here fighting. Throwing pots, it looks like. Alright. Thank you very much for the subscribe. He's like, I think that was a subscribe unless it was a follow. Either way, thank you very much. I have my OBS blocking my screen right now, so I actually can't see those. Okay, so we can either go down over here, or we can go towards the dragons, or we can go to the abyss. I guess we can go to the abyss, collect all this stuff here, and then head down and fight his name? The Madness King God, whatever the heck he is. I don't know what to really be building. It doesn't matter at this point. We kind of have all the damage that we need. Those are more points into Arcane, because I can't cheat that one out as easy, and we still have some Arcane weapons. Oh yeah, and you still can't use Torrent throughout here. Is there any gray areas on the map where you can expand? Well, this area is kind of grayed out, because the map is down here that I need. But that'll be the last map fragment, then we'll have all of them, I think. Yeah, that works. Just reset real quick. No, he's just out of reach. Oop. Okay. A maddening hand. So I have the maddening hand now. Yeah, let's kick Midra's. I was thinking for DLCs. Oh, you mean like, oh, okay. Like other areas if you go for a DLC. I'm sure you could. 'Cause I mean, you could always have like, I think a full DLC for this could be like you're going to the past, and then you're fighting like Basuda Sax in his prime, or Bale in his prime, or something like that if you wanted. Rather than where everybody's wounded and injured. Like full strength Godfrey or something before he had the... I guess when he was Horalu. Although I guess you are just kind of reusing different bosses then, so... Did you respond to my chat? Sorry, I had a quick task to, and couldn't hear? Well, I mean, pick whatever ending that you would like. And then you were saying that you could get all the endings in one playthrough, which is interesting. Hey, John. Hey, I came across your channel by New Vegas videos. You're a great YouTuber. Keep it up. Great work. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad that you like it. Well, this doesn't even... Never mind, that doesn't even show everything. Oh, yeah, because there's this whole area down here too, so there still is part of the map that I need to get. I mean, they could add Underground Kingdom or Flying Islands. Yeah, that's true. You could always do that. Just make the Eclipse from Berserk in that whole area that you're in. I don't see why not. 2 Skidoo tree fragments. Heck yeah. Can I upgrade again? Probably. There's a high chance that I can. Oh, I can't. I need one more. Need to go find a hippo or something. Pull away, goat. Doing all the endings seems easy, but I will rewatch the video probably like 100 times to make sure that I do the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do have to do certain people's quests in order to do each of the endings too. So if you haven't done them, you're gonna have to go through them, like Fia's quest and Ronnie's quest, Dung Eater's quest, the Sunflower's quest. smithing stone level 6. Alright, cool. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, nothing inside that skull. Yeah, I do wish for a lot of this you could just ride Tauren around. I kind of get the reason why for at least the areas where there's those other guys. Even though I think you can outrun them. I forgot to mention I can't do Dung Eater's quest because I turned him into a puppet, which I never did. Yeah, there are some ways that you can end off the different quests where those aren't the ways. Or I guess where you can kind of screw up the quest for them, so you'd have to do another playthrough. I think it's the same thing with the Madness ending? And maybe the Sunflowers ending if you do something. I say Sunflower because I can't actually remember his name. Is it Golden Order? Is that the one that one goes to? Oh, Ghost Glove work. Okay, well, we can use that. Because I think you can always do Ronnie's quest, because I don't think that one's one that you can screw up. Since you can't kill Ronnie and you can't kill, like, Renala. I don't know if there's a way to screw up Thea's quest. Because I think even if you do Dee's quest as well, you can still get her ending. The Rune Arc from a rat. This direction then. I know this whole place kind of just loops around. Okay, because that's the back to the madness guy that we just killed. Frenzied Flame? There's the Frenzied Flame ending too. I don't remember if that is the Sunflower guy. I don't remember now. I'm getting them mixed up. All of my lore is confused. Let's go around this guy. I couldn't get the dragon fight after the Fia's quest for a trophy. I killed her after the boss fight, so couldn't interact anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. You do have to hug her instead of kill her. Alright, into the bushes. Gotta be stealthy. And sort of. Gotta be kinda stealthy. They'll never see me as I walk around with my giant sword. There we go. They'll never suspect my sword. I don't like Fia because she killed D and he didn't do anything, I think. Yeah. D didn't do anything wrong, maybe. There's a very real chance that he did. Okay, let's keep going then. Where does this go? How many endings are there in the base game? I don't remember. There's like the Lord ending, which is the regular ending. You've got Ronnie's ending, the Dung Eater's ending, Fia's ending, the Madness ending, and the Golden Order ending. So at least that many. I don't know how many that is. There might be more. Oh, that is not an option. Gotta hide. Frenzied Flame, Dung Eater, Fia, Ronnie, Golden Order, and the regular ending are all the ones I can think of. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they didn't add any new ones with the DLC. Which seems like maybe they should have after you beat... I mean, they said that they weren't going to beforehand, so... But even so, it feels like they easily could have. And had it be after you beat Radon and Mikola. That you could have like a Mikola ending. Or something. I'll be back later after finishing Ronnie's quest. I'm halfway done. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that one can be kind of a longer one. I had to do it on this run because I'm fighting all the bosses this run too. And you have to do her quest just to unlock 2 of the other bosses. Ignore you guys then and be on our way. There's another side of grace over there. So that'll help. I don't know, the Abyss does look pretty cool, it's just it's very empty. I wish there was kind of some more stuff here. I wish there was like another boss or something, but I think there's only one boss here. Just gotta keep going this way. Then I think we run into his castle. And then I guess after this we go south? Because there at least is one boss down south. There's probably more, because there's like that whole big area down there. Oh, there's something else here. Something maybe good. The Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Honestly, I could see that being like a bestseller. At least the title. A book with so many crazy good ideas. They're kind of strange or something. Could have a bit more because you need to walk the entire place. Also, it does have a nice creepy vibe. Yeah, that's true. The vibe is pretty creepy. I do wish, like I said, there was like more bosses in here. Or more things here, because it's mostly kind of just a big empty forest. There's like some rats and some guys that'll kill you, but... for the most part, it's kind of empty. So it's like an anarchist book or Crazy Johnson from Discovery World? Maybe. I was thinking maybe just have like Madman's Cookbook. It's like, oh, this is Crazy Eddie's cookbook or something, you know? Crazy Eddie makes a bunch of barbecue that is so good it made him crazy or whatever. I'm sure you can do a marketing campaign around it. Doesn't look like much over here. Alright. I think we're getting closer to the castle. It's somewhere out here. These guys just don't work quite a bit for how easy they are to kill too. Come on down to Crazy Eddie's Market. His food will drive you out of your mind. Yeah, exactly. Like that's a pretty good slogan. It's not even for a restaurant. It's for like a used car lot or something. Oh, okay. Same with the large finger area, I guess. Doesn't really have much to do. Yeah, that's true. There's not really a whole lot there. There's a couple of bosses, but... yeah, not a ton of them. Okay. Yeah, let's go in here then. Leave now. Can't leave now. I just got here. Also, I don't know what this guy really uses. I'm assuming madness mostly, but does madness also count as fire? Maybe? Guess I could just take this and have more HP, and that's kind of a good one too. Yeah, they have some more enemies in those places indeed. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well. In we go then. Okay. Oh, there's something up there. I think I ever went up there and grabbed whatever that is. Probably not. Swollen grape. Okay. That one do? Material for crafting items. Okay. Guys, what about this direction? Bring beast bones, okay. Damn. You can actually be knocked down. I don't know if I've ever knocked one of you guys down. Okay. Ah, old man. Mauled by an old man in the library. Alright. Shadow room, okay. Tenderhorn, okay. It's like random lightning. Surging frenzy flame, okay. Surging frenzy flame, okay. I guess you could have just jumped to the chandelier and then just jumped over here. Then you would have been behind the guy. May not even need to fight him. Big one's not down. Yeah, somebody got stuck in place on the rats. Okay. Oh, whoop. Yeah. Ow. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Alright, well, gonna have to come back and get my runes. And hopefully not fall off this time. Those guys are pretty tough. I do like that they have a part of Gundir's moveset though. Like, that's pretty cool. Oh, this was just through here? Okay. I guess I just went around, huh? Alright. Oh, hang on, I missed. Try that again. Didn't miss that time. Oh, you didn't miss either. Unlucky fall at the end. It happens. We got our runes back though, so no big deal. Oh, yeah, we don't need to actually go through here. Oh yes, another one. Random salmon. Alright. And back up we go. And up the way we go. This time, don't fall down. Is that big room just a copy of Breath of the Wild? I never played Breath of the Wild, so maybe. They very well could have taken inspiration from Breath of the Wild. I know. Oh, oh yeah. It always makes me laugh. I fell 3 times in the spot where you grabbed the item from the corpse. Really had personal issues with broken floor, yeah. It was bad. I don't want to talk about it. Yep, whoop. I didn't take any fall damage. That's pretty cool. Hang on, I'll be up there in just 1 second. Yeah, I know the creator of this did say that he was inspired by Legend of Zelda. And that was one of his favorite game series, which is also maybe why we got horse riding in this one. So we didn't have that in any of the other games. Oh yeah, then we can open up this door. That loops back to the beginning. So yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if part of this was inspired by Zelda. I mean, the dungeon design I could definitely see. Zelda has some pretty awesome dungeons. I guess just so many people fell off of here and died. Oh yeah, I remember because I touched the blood last time and people just jumped in between. Somehow managed to miss like everything. Oh yeah, there's something down there too. Whoop. I screwed it up. Alright, well, I don't think that's anything important. Ah, not again! Hang on, I'll be back up there in just 1 second, fat guy. We will fight again. Our fight will be glorious. both hit each other. Spear dash! Hooray! It's a loop. Yes. It's a spiral. Alright, and I got... Yes. Oh, yeah, there's another ash in here. Maybe I should go back and check that other room, too. Just to make sure. Oh. To see what this was in here. Because if it's another ash, that's kind of important. If it's anything else, it's not as important. Well, I guess if it's a fragment, it's also important. Alright. There we go. Oh, just a room. Okay. Nothing way crazy then. I just teleport to the second floor chamber. Well, I probably want to go and get, let's see what? Yeah, okay, this is the boss room. What weapon do I want to fight him with? I can fight him with Rolana's 2 swords. I actually have the faith to wield it, I just don't have the intelligence, but I can cheat that out. It's not quite enough intelligence, but... I can put my flask to that. You think he's weak to fire or magic? Or do you think he'd be immune to fire? He might be immune to fire since he's the madness god. So I got the Godslayer Greatsword. Oh yeah, there's the Horned Warrior Sword. Throw more upgrades into that. Moonveil is an option as well. Maybe I'll just try the Twin Blades and we'll see how this goes, and I'll put the intelligence thing on here. Intelligence not. And we don't really need this. So, what do I want? That one doesn't really help us. I guess Claw could, and maybe the Successive Attack Talisman? I also probably want a Spirit Ash for this too. I can see that being good. Let's upgrade one of them. Maybe one of the knights. We still have more knights. Did something die? I think we had more rooms. Alright, Headless Knight Loodle, Golem, Perfumer. Oh, we could do the bird. Yes. Yeah. We'll have the level 9 bird with us. It'll be perfect for fighting the old man. We'll have the bird peck his eyes out and buff us as we smack him with our 2 swords. Okay, Stormhawk. You doing okay in here, old man?
The depths of your...
I guess I don't actually need the intelligence, huh? Because the intelligence is just for the extra magic damage and if I can use the thing. Okay, well. Take down the old man.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Okay. Oh yeah. He's got to grab it in the most inconvenient way possible.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
And there he is. In all of his headless glory. He's got the Eye of Sauron on him now. Alright. That is kind of a cool reveal, too. Okay. Bird, look out! He's throwing magnets our way. No, my bird. I think I'm gonna get hit by madness soon. Okay. Okay. Not any more mana. Okay. Well, that didn't go too bad, but I didn't need to try to do the stance thing again. And the birds did seem to help. Okay, now we gotta go beat up the old man again.
The depths of your foolish...
Pretty far forward when you're doing that. So I think it's the light attacks at the magic, and then the heavy attacks are the fire. Scare him. Rolled that a little bit too soon. Madness triggered there too. I did get him to half health though. So I'm pretty sure we can do this. I don't know if I need the Claw Talisman though, because the Claw Talisman I'm not... The jump attacks don't seem way great with the light great swords. They seem fine, but... Heavy feels a little bit weird, at least with these dual ones. Maybe it'd feel more normal with something else. I don't know if any of these actually... Is that for madness? Oh, okay. You focus. Way I'm less likely to get madness. Let's see, what else? Counterattack unique to thrusting weapons. These count as thrusting weapons. Maybe they do. Spear Talisman might be good. I guess we can try that and just see how much damage it does. Oh hey, our first Twitch bot of the day.
Depths of your foolishness!
Alright. Come here, bird. It is. I didn't know if he was focusing me or the bird. Oh, now the madness. That's impaled. Straight through my head even. Healing time. And I didn't dodge that. There for a bit. Awesome. Order Frenzy Flame, best boss design in my opinion. He does look really cool. He is one of the cool bosses in this. He also attacks very uniquely. No other boss really fights quite like he does. Which that's always a good thing.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, the old man biting me. Took too long trying to stab him. I thought I had my other one out. Just some distance real quick. I guess I gotta wait a second for that to go on. I got caught in all of those. That was just my bad timing. I'm gonna try out the fire talisman, see if that actually reduces it. I have to fight a Shadow Blade? Yeah, that's true. You do have to fight Shadow Blade. He can do a lot of damage too. I'm not actually sure if the spear is actually giving me any more damage either. Continuing stance for a while. Let's try out the fire talisman and see if that does anything for the damage reduction, because I feel like at least a lot of his attacks are counted as like split damage. They might just be madness though.
The depths of your foolish...
Oh, I didn't even get to eat that this time. Alright. Can I eat this before he... Even if I do take reduced damage, it doesn't help if I get hit by like everything. Alright, back at it again.
of your foolishness!
Game. I do kind of wish you could just skip this phase though, and then just go right to phase 2. And it doesn't help that I see fast my bird. Yeah, that did seem to reduce the damage taken from that, so it might be a mix of higher damage. I'm surprised the madness is not getting Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, fudge. Frenzied flame. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's those swords down. That guy can be kind of rough. It's not fair, he has a healing flask. Oh, Shadow Blade? Yeah, I think he does, because he's like one of the invaders. He's also, I think he's still got his swords ash on there too, which can be kind of scary, because he can build up frost. More faith, I guess. Because why not? Oh, and I should put those swords away. And that ash away. Although I think I need to unequip it, yeah. Can't use our bird anymore. He did good on this guy, I guess. At least he buffed us for a little bit. So, that's nice. And then... let's see... put away Renala's swords. They worked pretty well too. I do like them. They look really cool. And that gives us this. Wait, no, we already had that. It gives us something else. It gives us a sword, right? Oh, wait, no, we can go change his remembrance for it. That's right. Yeah, let's do that. GG's Blide. Yeah, you also have to go through the Lake of Rot down there. Which there is one boss in the lake, and he's kind of annoying with the Dragonkin Soldier. Mostly just because of all the Scarlet Rot around him. What is that even? Huh. Is that what we get? The Great Bolts? I guess so. Interesting. Either way. No. Running out of runes again. Okay. I guess I could sell some to you, and then I could do something.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, because I got like Marika's rune here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got another remembrance of Renala. I'll be back again when I have time. Okay. Oh, to fight that guy? Yeah.
Don't pass it.
Yeah, you do have to fight Estelle, or one of the Estelles. Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I can use that. Okay. And then, yeah. Great Sword of Damnation. We got more weapons to use. Hooray! I don't know if any of the remaining enemies are weak to holy. I think there's a ghost flame dragon. If there's any more Deathrite birds in the DLC, we could use that on them. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. And it's some more smithing stones. Okay, and that takes care of like the abyss. Let's go to the south area here, which I don't fully remember how to get to, but I think it's up through here. Yeah, maybe. Unless that just takes us to the dragon area. It's either through this or it's through a hole in the ground. It's one of the two. Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's through here and then through a hole in the ground. And then... Oops. Alright, well it's good that I came back here then, huh? I could have been a little bit stronger for the previous fight and for a couple other fights. Oh well. Oh wait, I got a Mesmer Soldier Axe. Yeah. I was just thinking maybe I should have the talisman on. I don't need the fire talisman anymore either. Got 2-hand talisman and silver scarab. Maybe we can get like a mesmer spear too. I haven't gotten their axe, so I can use that now. Or maybe I can even get 2 axes. Nah, I probably just want the one. Yeah, maybe. Give me a spear. That's gloves. That's stones. I'll still take them, but that's more stones. Oh, Swift Spear. Okay, cool. Well, we got a spear. It wasn't the spear I was looking for, but we got another spear. Oh, yes. How's it going?
Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet!
I love this guy.
I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
You good? Alright. I think he's okay. Might be mildly insane, but I think he's okay. Ooh, yes, and I can level up to 14 more Skidoo freeze. More strength. We're at 1433 with our Zweihander, dang.
I am sorry.
Yo, I gotta fight a spell soon? Yeah. Do you have the ring? Because I forgot to do that on my run, and I had to fast travel out of there and then fast travel back. It's not a big deal, but it is just something. Bracelets? Okay. Bye, bird. Actually, happening? No, okay. They have a high chance of dropping smithing stones too. And I have more discovery chance thanks to my scarab. Pressing pillar? Where does this go? It goes up. Alright. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the other thing. I don't think I should fight Estelle with 33k runes. I guess. I don't know. I want to spend them on something. I'm not very good at fighting Estelle, so... Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, hooray! Really worth it then. The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Yes. We still gotta go up there, and we gotta go down there. Oh yeah, that's the castle. We've seen at the start. Yeah, we're not even at the highest point. I guess the highest point is Mesmer's castle. Yeah, I can use that rune glitch to get more than use it on a level. If you want to. Ready? Or no, yeah, that one had something. Ah, okay. I need some level 3. Eh, it's still something, though. What did you have? Just making some level 4. Many more birds here. Interesting. Oh, invader? Okay. That's right. I think there's a guy with a katana here. Yes, the ancient dragon man. Oh, he's appearing behind us. Okay. And he's dead. Did I get your sword? Invader vanquished. Ancient dragon man has died. That's... Oh, I don't get anything? Alright. Well, fine then. I don't really think I need to go over here. We're fine. We can go through the dragon area. Have to go for a bit, just to go to the store. Thanks for the gameplay. Really distracted me from personal stuff. Couldn't get myself in a state where I wanted to play a game. Oh, okay. See you next time around. Alright, hey, take care. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully you'll be up to playing something when you actually want to. Yeah, hope your trip to the store goes well. Hope you get a lot of good stuff, or at least whatever the heck you're going there for. Sometimes I end up going to the store just for the stuff that I want, and then I end up getting distracted by some of the cool stuff that or some of the stuff that sounds good to eat. Like, oh, I probably should grab that. Sometimes it's useful and sometimes it's not. I think everybody has that happen, though. High there. We can go. Seems like another path leads off, but I guess not. There's two paths in here, though. I don't remember a giant chalice of blood or whatever the heck that is. Maybe we should have wine. A lot of wine. Drop something. Human bone shards. Okay, nothing good. I'm playing Elden Ring while watching Elden Ring. For the cat next to me. Perfect combo. Yeah, there you go. I really didn't hurt all that much for getting hit with this. Lake ahead. Yeah. A lake of booze. Those guys are actually worth a decent amount of runes, too. Swing. Alright. Say? Be brave, show no fear. Oh, okay. Be brave and show no fear. Is there anything else over here, though? Maybe I do kind of remember this. Maybe I just never seen the thing of blood from the top. That doesn't look like anything. Alright. Be brave, show no fear. All the way down. Yeah, and then I think we gotta fight like the dragon guy behind here. I didn't really throw upgrades into certain weapons. Let's do Black Knife. I can use this one normally now without needing to cheat it out, so that's nice. See, I don't need the Silver Scarab though. Do I need much of anything? These don't really help me. I don't remember. Does he use fire? Maybe he uses fire. I guess I can just go with HP. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh yeah? We fought up on the road, Ancient Dragon Man. This time I brought my knife. You threw stuff at me, so I'll... Okay, well... I'll hit you with one of these. I actually didn't have a vertical hitbox. Do about it, huh? I run out of stamina. Last dragon's spawn, okay. Wondering which one that one was. Healed. Going for the double heal. Where did his attack go? Was I just too close to him that it couldn't track? Might have been it. Alright. Use that anymore. We got the Dragon Hunter's great katana. Awesome. He's worth a lot of runes too for not being that heavy of a boss. Nice. Yes, that worked out pretty well. That's also one less dagger that I gotta use, which I'm not the greatest with daggers, so that kind of helps. I didn't go through the rest of the area because I think there's also a magma worm here, but I don't think it's a boss. I think it's just a mini boss. And we get like another dragon's heart from him, if that really matters. I don't even know if this is actually the way down to the other area. It might be. I'm gonna go in this other direction then. Oh, okay, well. Smithing stones level 1, 6 of them, awesome, I need those. I don't need this anymore when I can have my Silver Scarab, yes. Yeah, I know I let you resurrect, but that's fine. Potentially get like the Executioner's Axe, or I think those guys might just have scimitars. I don't know if I've already used the scimitar, so I can't use that. Unless it's the Messer, in which case I haven't used that and I could use that one. The problem is like the scimitar, the Messer, and like the falchion all sort of look similar. Through here? No, it's up and around. That's right. Oh, I got the glaive! Heck yeah. I haven't used the glaive yet either. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't. I'll have to check that. Because I got shot right in the noggin. Yeah, because here's the platform. Yeah. But this one is not a boss. So, cool. There we go. Use your Dragon Smithing Stone and Dragon Art. Awesome. And some more Smithing Stones. Okay, well, the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone is definitely worth coming back here for. Then we can be on our way. And I might even be able to level up again. We are getting to the point of it being kind of crazy to level up, though. I have to check to see if I use the glaive. It's also cool that it's considered a halberd. But... so chests... weapons... You can put away the black knife. And then, used up a lot of weapons so far, but... Alright, so here's halberds. No, I haven't used it yet. Alright. So we absolutely can. Awesome. Might actually be our only halberd on us. It's another great katana. Okay, that is just a regular axe. I was wondering if that was a great axe or not. I can cheat that out. I can cheat this out. Yeah. That I can just use normally. Awesome. Alright. I know down through the dragon area there is more bosses because there's like 3 dragons along the way that count as bosses. And there's that other furnace golem too. We'll need to make some furnace pots for him. It's just a regular dragon, right? Sharp cobblestone. Is this one of the ghost flame dragons? I think it's just a normal dragon. And jagged teeth drake, okay. Need a weapon to fight you too. He's got the massive goats. There isn't any goat boss in this. I guess the closest we got are like the ancestral spirits. Dragon can use. What equipment do I have to fight a big old dragon? Could use the bleed weapon. We could use a scavenger curved sword. Just bleed infuse it and then probably throw pluses on it. Although I don't have any runes because I used it on the level up, so... Put that on there just for right now. So when I do upgrade it, it's not
Warrior true. Peg chains on the front. It would be the
such an issue.
Yes. Now, there you will flamp devour. I will grant in the name.
Oh, okay. Oh, ancient dragon's blessing.
Warrior in the top of fall.
Well, Bale.
Since land back.
As curse you, Bale. Dragon communion. Ghost flame bread. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I can get Bale's 2 things. Alright. I don't have any runes on me, do I? No, I have none. I'm going back this way then. You know, do I have any bows? Do I have any great bows? Because bows are really good against dragons. I have Radons, okay. These ones are just regular bows. Or a light bow. Although there's not very many great bows actually in the game. Hang on, dragon, I gotta get past you and go the other direction now. Actually, this is dead dragon. 5 ones over there. What do we have going on over here? I don't really remember which direction goes where and why we need to be there. Okay, up we go. This is heading towards the peak. I don't remember. This might be heading towards the other dragons. I got him down. Oh, cool. But I ran out of flasks. Yeah, Stell can be kind of annoying. I always mess up his attacks. Especially the one that he does directly underneath him with the gravity. I don't know if fighting him with magic is any easier. Never really used a magic build. Maybe fighting him with like a bow would be easier. This is where that other dragon is. I still need weapons to actually fight these guys with. I don't have much here. I got the Bolt of Grand Sex, which I can't use. Bloodfiend Spear. Spear of the Impaler. haven't got much. I just don't have weapons upgraded at the moment. Is mostly what I need. I got Slayer Blade, but fire's not gonna help me against the regular fire dragon. I'm pretty sure this is a boss. Yeah, okay, this is great. Then with that other dragon that's back there, there's one more dragon up above, and then there's also Bale himself. We've got a couple of dragons to kill. Oops, jumped too soon. Ah. Yeah, alright. Oh, Skidoo Tree Fragment. Awesome. Just what I need. Actually, I need 2 more of those if I want to upgrade. Yeah, because this is the other dragon you can fight. Ancient Dragon Cinesax. Which is like the same as Landsax, just yeah, they're in the water. Well, we'll get the grace beyond him. He's weak to what I don't have most of. Estelle? I'm not sure what he's weak against. If you hit him in the head, you do pretty good damage. And like big overhead swings are pretty nice if you got a weapon that does that. Try this. He's weak to rot, poison, and bleed. I have a bleed weapon though. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't realize he was weak to rot. I think that's how I killed him both times that I fought him. This run where I used the Scorpion Stinger, the dagger, and just rotted him with that. And then the second time I fought him in Consecrated Snowfields, I used the Rotten Duelist Great Axe. So that way I could also rot him with that. Plus that one hits pretty hard since it's a colossal weapon. Yeah, let's head down south. Try to get more runes and then we can go back and fight the dragons, because like I can't really be fighting them with no... Can't really be fighting them with like no upgraded weapons. I guess I could, but it would take a while. Early 12 health class is enough, right? Maybe. Probably. I don't know how many I had when I was fighting that guy. It's actually maybe down here. And then off to the other side or something that I didn't go. I don't actually remember how to get down to here, but head this way. Yeah, because we still need to get down further. Isn't there just like a way that you jump off of a cliff, sort of? Or maybe that's... I don't know if that's up here or down there that I'm thinking about. This place wraps around. But then there's still like another part that goes further south here too. I was thinking you just went down runes, but the only runes I can think of that went down were like these ones, and I think that drops you down into here, not all the way over here. Alright, well. Where does the dragon priest girl... See where hers goes, actually. See if I'm going the wrong direction or not. We can always go the other direction. Something else over there on the wing, too. Dragon Communion Harpoon? Huh. Never got that. Oh, another harpoon. Okay, so they're arrows. Yeah, okay. That's what they're for. And I guess they use that to take down this giant dragon. Oh yeah, I remember this place, because it looks like this should be a place where you fight a boss. Karl's Hidden Grave. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. This is the way that we get down here. You have to go all the way around, like pretty much everything else in this DLC. You have to just go all the way around and you'll find it. Yeah, because that way leads down to the underground area. And we gotta fight that weird thing down there. Oh, hey, there's a mariner here too. I think he's also a boss. Let's use the golden epitaph against him, I guess. Where'd you go, skeleton man? There you are. He doesn't have his own health bar. Although the one in Consecrated Snowflakes didn't either. It summons as one of these things. That's not good. That's not good. Decent damage with a rock breath incantation? Yeah. That will probably kill him pretty quick. Disappeared. Where did he disappear to? Up above? As long as he's not summoning the revenants. Just have skeletons. I honestly don't need this talisman. Let's go with this one. Come back here, old man. Don't go down there with the Revenant, though. Okay, he's actually higher up above. Awesome. Revenant's one of my least favorite enemies. Yeah. Definitely one of my least favorites, too. It's like, it is a lot easier if you know the healing trick, but... Not a fan of that. Okay, he disappeared again. Awesome. Down for the leave me alone, Revenant. Trying to fight your boss, that's all. Oh, he's falling down. He's falling down. Perfect. Okay. You can teleport down here, so I went back up here. Okay. Oh, that works. Ridiculous. Cookbook. Alright. I should also get rid of the Revenants too, so that's nice. I'll count that as a boss for this. It'll be a good excuse to get rid of that sword anyway, because I've been holding onto it forever and I have nothing to use it for. At least that I've found. I mean, it is a straight sword, so it's going to be decent, but a lot of enemies can resist holy. Estelle, third try. Oh, awesome! Yeah, Estelle can be rough. He's got a lot of weird hits. And he does pretty high damage, too. Alright. Oh, the other thing's all the way over there. Where does this take us? This takes us back up through this other way. Grab that. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. There's some flowers. And... huh. Okay. You can go up and around this way. There's some worms. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a hippo! Hooray! Praise be to the hippo. Damn. Skidoo free fragment. Okay. Ghost Fling Bloom? Alright. Imagine that's for like a Ghost Fling pot or something. Maybe for a giant one. One over here. Yeah, it looks like there could be something over here. Oh, there's a fire golem over here. So... that's something, I guess. What's this? Okay, fireproof pickle liver. That's kind of nice. It's a good idea to throw on my fireproof stuff. Oh, and this is... alright, I need... get away from you first. Oh, crap. That's gonna be death, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, I did get away from him, but not in the way that I wanted to. Let's try that again, but without the falling off the cliff part. And I need the items too. Okay, I guess I already used up all the hefty pots then. Yeah, it's just the hefty pots that hurt them, so... we haven't gotten any more hefty pots. I need to get up above. Grab the runes. And we get up here. Did I kill him? Oh, I did. Alright, cool. Guess we only need the 3. Fantastic. Version of your favorite games of all time? Top 5? I never know. There's so many good games. I do like Elden Ring / the Souls games, so if I can include all of them into one, I'd probably cheat and do that. But like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3... Elden Ring, maybe even throw Sekiro in there. Like, all of those are so good. Probably Bloodborne too, but I've never played it, so... like, those ones are a good choice. The Fallout series is another one, if I could cheat and just say all of them. Or at least, like, 3 New Vegas, maybe 4, probably 2 as well. It's like, I like all of them. Maybe it'd be easier for me to pick like 5 of my favorite series. Like those two. Resident Evil probably is another one because I really do like the Resident Evil games. At least most of them. Well, at least half of them. It's like I like Resident Evil. Like I like 4. I like 4's remake. I like 2's remake. I never played. Well, maybe I played 2, but I don't think I ever played all the way through it. The tank control ones I'm less of a fan of than the others. 5 was fun to play with me and my brother. 7 is probably my favorite. It's either 7 or 4's remake, one of the two. Or maybe even 2's remake. 3's remake was fine, but it was kind of short. Other than that, it was pretty good. The first one, I think, is getting another remake sometime soon, so that might be good. Place that with the other. Oh, that's how people got down here. I thought this was a little, like, secret passageway down here. It's not. Alright, well, let's travel over there, then. Hello, CG. Yeah, CG. How's it going? I remember when Resident Evil first came out. It was amazing. Yes, I'm old. Oh, okay. Well, not a problem. The very first Resident Evil I played was Resident Evil 4, I think. I probably played some of the other ones before that, but I don't think I ever knew entirely that they were Resident Evil or played through them. I think 4 was the first one I played, like, from beginning to end, and I played it multiple times. I also played it over multiple consoles, because I think the only one I didn't play it on was, like, the GameCube, which it came out on originally. But I played it on, like, PlayStation 2, I played it on my Xbox, I played it on the Wii. Oh, Spirit Glaive. Wasn't aware that was here either. Wait, what? Gravekeeper's Brain Pan? What is that? Material used in crafting. What the heck? That's rather creepy. Oh, there's the furnace golem down there too. How do we get down to there? Also, what were the tiers that I got from the other one? Attacks of spirits. Okay. That's kind of cool. It'd be really good if you're doing a, like a pacifist run or a summon-only run. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Okay, there's a Deathrite bird here. I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. Alright, hang on, let me go get one of my holy weapons. Should probably go and upgrade. Ooh, damn, he's getting close. Should probably go and upgrade and then come back here and fight this guy. I didn't even realize that this was a boss here either. Alright, back to here then. Yeah, I'm a fan of those ones. I'm not sure what other games I would throw on there for like my favorites. There's a lot of really good ones. Deep Rock would probably go on there. Maybe Killing Floor would go on there.
Oh, Bismillah.
Pretty much anything that I've played with like my friends would probably go pretty high up there. We can stab him to death with a dagger. Use the Mongosh. Yeah, plus 20's. Okay, yeah, plus 20's probably enough. I can cheat that out now. I'm out of runes. All I got is like 1/500 rune. I'm so poor on the runes right now. Okay. I wish I never duplicated all the remembrances I found. Okay. Any reason why? Yes. I use my dagger. And then we'll put Sacred Blade on this, because Sacred Blade is pretty crazy against these guys. Oh wait, I gotta wait till night as well. I found out they are limited. Oh, okay. Like in terms of the amount of things you can get with them, or... Oh, just the amount of times that you can get them? Yeah, that's true. Hang on, bird. That's why you're out here. Come out of your death ray, bird. You're with the other birds, though. Go over here, death ray bird. I'll fight you somewhere over here where there's not birds that can mess me up. Oh, thank you. Okay, I didn't need to upgrade this to plus 20. Plus 1 would have been fine, or, you know, no pluses, because that's like one combo and it's already almost dead. Alright. Come here, death ray bird. Sacred Blade wore out. Doesn't matter. I got it back. Yep. And he's dead. Alright, well. Do I at least get... Oh, okay, I got 200,000 runes, though. Okay. Wait, can you duplicate different remembrances in the same duplication area? No. I think it's just one duplication per area. Yeah, Sacred Blade is still rather crazy to beat those guys. No, only one per mausoleum. Yeah, only one per mausoleum. And take away that. Throw that back. Alright, well. Now is a good time to go back and upgrade more stuff. Dang, only 7 mausoleums? That's why I wish I never did. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. You can always get them on the next playthrough if you want. Like if you're gonna go a New Game Plus or something. Because then you can just get them all again, and then duplicate them again if you want. Okay, now we throw some upgrades in there. There's 20-something remembrances in the DLC. I don't think there's 20-something remembrances in the DLC. Maybe 20 things that you can trade them in for? But I don't think there's 20 remembrances.
Oh, snap.
I could be wrong, though. Upgrade this quite a bit, too. Somber stones are for this too? Okay, cool. Okay, well we got some upgrades then. I can upgrade my sunflower. Perfect. What does this one take? Sombers? Okay. Alright, use up all my money again. Well worth it once we killed that death bird. Throw this blood. Link 3, I think. Are there mausoleums in the DLC? There's at least one that I found. There's probably more, though. Because there was one over by the fingers over here. I think it's, like, right in there. The mausoleum. But it's not even like a mausoleum. It's just, like, the guy's grave. So, like, kind of something like that. I've seen 3? Oh, okay. Like 3 of the walking ones? Because if so, then there's at least 4, because I found the other one too, so... That's kind of useful. Having more is always good. That's right, this is how we get down there. I want to get that map. There's also something here. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. Grave cricket. Okay. Southern Shore. Alright, now our map is completely... Yes. Now it's completely filled out. Awesome. I see Nicholas Cross up there. Hang on. I just noticed that. I looked at it, seen it, knew what it was, and then to do a double take. No, they're all graves. Oh, okay. One's near the fingers, one's in the carrying dude's castle backyard, and one is in the red flower fields. Oh, okay. Ooh, hey, we're at to plus 15. Awesome. We're getting stronger. I think we only got like 5 more ranks to go. Our strength is pretty high at the moment. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. This does go down to the shore because there's a demi-human that's technically a boss here too. I forgot about her. Some of the things that are bosses and aren't bosses are going to be a little bit strange. At least I think this is where she's at. She's on a beach somewhere. Stop trying to grab me hands. Even at a distance, you're trying to use your magic. Yeah, that is nice to know that the remembrance is there. So far I've done one in the DLC, which I just did it for Rolana's, which probably didn't need to. I really didn't need that. It just got me like another spell that I can't use. I had already used her swords, so... Or at least had her swords at that point. I can still get remembrance, just don't duplicate. If I remember it has 2 good ones. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure what would be 2 good ones, because like Renella's is cool, but I don't know what the heck kind of build you're going for. If you need both of them. Like, unless you're just like on new game plus 20 or whatever. It's like, I think you need 70 intelligence to be using the twin moons, and then you need strength, dex, faith, and intelligence to be using the swords. As well as the swords, I think Ash scales off of both intelligence and faith, but the swords themselves scale more off of dex. So you just end up getting like a really weird combination, which is like, you're basically building everything there besides arcane. I guess maybe, well, you probably still want money, because it takes a lot of FP to use it too. And you're naturally going to want to have vigor as well, so it's like, vigor, endurance are already going to be, you know, set to what you need them to. Plus the other scaling off of those things and everything like that might be actually pretty decent if you are on, like, new game whatever. Because it does scale off of everything. Oh, okay, that's cool. I can use those. Oh, wait, these are the other finger runes? Never went over here either. Is there gonna be more weird lampreys and stuff? Back, welcome back. I mean, I guess if you wanted both of Radahn's swords too at the end of this, that could be something. Oh, these are fly people. Okay, oh wait, no, they're hands. Just a lot of hands. And just plenty of hands. Oh wait, no, there is some of these guys. Kind of blend in with the rocks. game? Oh, hey! Yeah, here's another one of them. I don't really need any of these right now, though. It's like, that's a talisman, that's nothing, that's a spell, that's a spell, that's a spell, that's a spell. That's another spell. I think that one's a spell. That one also is. I already used it. I already used it. That's a spell. I already used both those weapons. Yeah, alright. So, I guess there... Is this another one? Because I think that would be the fourth one then, since that would be 2 in the finger areas. You're saying one from the carrying dudes and one in the red flowers. Oh, there's a couple of them then. Oh, that's the second one I found. Again, for you guys. And there's just another whistle I gotta blow down here. Oh no. I'm getting rid of you. I don't care about the other magics. The other magics are whatever. Although their magic does attack kind of cool. Oh, finger mimic. They're still weird. Alright. Second one? Okay, that's the Crimson Seed Flask. This is a finger area. Where's the other? Gotta be a third one then somewhere, right? That's 1, that's 2. I don't know where the third one might be. I know there is a third one though, because then that'll summon the Mother of Fingers or whatever. I think it's at like Bale's place. Alright, well. Either way. I might have to look that one up because I've never completed this quest. And I know it gets us 2 more boss fights, so. We'll probably want to do that. Well, there's probably nothing else down here. More of the worms. My person's got a sunflower. Awesome. Last one is beneath the chair where the dude sits. Oh, is it? Okay. So it's all the way over here then. Okay. You have to go there at night. Huh. Okay. this is the way I came down though, right? Right, no, I came up through the shore. Where does this go then? More of those things. Weaver's cookbook? That's gotta be something new with those grace, or with those fake mimic things. Not that. It's gotta be... No? Hunting nail. Huh. Gold liver? Large boost to non-physical damage negation. Oh, okay, that could be useful. Oh, you would take reduced damage from magic then. This place looks pretty cool. Sorry, bears. You guys will probably come after me if I don't do that, though. Wait, is that the only thing here? Looks like it might be. Huh. Alright. Blood has fallen. Or blight has fallen. Guess there's nothing there, just, it looks cool. Alright. I mean, we did get the cookbook here. Just figured maybe there'd be something else. Some things are dying, probably falling off of cliffs and stuff. Okay, this is where I came up from. Still that furnace golem over there. See, which direction is that? West of where I'm at. That's over here. Gotta be a different path. Get over there to fight him. Yeah, I guess we go back to here, and then I know there's a dragon out here. We could fight that. I think that's out over here somewhere. I think it's a ghost flame dragon, so I think it's the last ghost flame dragon actually. Which means Sacred Blade can come to be useful once again. Actually, do I have any like holy weapons that I upgraded? It's holy, but Andamilania. This one's got holy on it. I can cheat the faith out on this. And I'll throw some upgrades into it. I forgot I had that goofy mask, the one with the huge black eyes. Oh, the Albinaric one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. The Frogman mask.
Oh, snap.
Yep, yeah, that one. Like big black eyes on a mask. I don't remember which masks have like. And it just came to me like, oh yeah, that guy. I don't know if I have that one or not. I don't know if I grabbed it. I might not have it. Doesn't look like I have it. I don't see it here. So I went past it, but doesn't look like it. I got Blythe's hat, but not the others. Let's see, can I get another upgrade on this? Should have checked which smithing stones I needed. Rather than just buying the ones that were there.
Oh, no.
Okay. +6. That will probably be fine for fighting the Ghost Flame Dragon. What's your favorite armor? I really like this armor that I got on. It's pretty good. The Armor of Solitude. I think it looks pretty solid. Like maybe the helmet could be a little bit different. Like I would have liked it maybe a little bit more if it would have been this style. Not exactly like this, but or maybe this style. The Oathseeker armor I think looks really good too. Maybe cut that top part off. I don't really like that on the helmet, but like any of these that have like the sallet look to them. Black Knight's armor is pretty great too. Radahn's armor is pretty good. I do like that. Scale armor is also pretty good, just in terms of stats and everything. I also really like the Knight Cavalry armor. Should I fight Moog? Sure, why not? Which Moog you fighting? Oops, I need to go this other way. I also need the Faith. Lindell first. Oh, okay. So, Sewer Moog. Yeah, Sewer Moog isn't too bad. Depends. He can do a lot of damage and he's pretty tanky, but I don't think he's one of the worst bosses. Cool. Oh, also the Raging Wolf armor looks really good too. I like that one. And the Royal Remains I like as well. The skeletal armor. Oh, and the Royal Knight armor too. That's right. So it's the fire. Oh, that knocked you down. Awesome. Just 5,000 damage in there. That he'll burn himself, I guess. More grave crates. Yes, just what I need. Gomer. Okay. Not Torek. The skeletons. Okay. You come over here, Dragon. Thank you. Keep killing the skeleton. Blow fire, yes. Perfect. That at least hurts him quite a bit. Oh. More of the ghost flame. Sorry. Later. Okay. Interesting move. What just hit me? Was that the crossbow bolts or something? It's exploding, right? Yeah, it is. It's easy to explode there. Right. Clear up the other ones. Alright, well, that's the last Ghost Flame Dragon defeated, I'm pretty sure. Ghost Dog thing hit you? Oh, is that what hit me? Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. I thought I got shot with a crossbow or something. I was like, huh, it hit me twice pretty fast. I just assumed there was two guys with crossbows. Yeah, you're right, huh? This dog thing is what got me. Alright, well, that takes care of the Gargoyle's Black Blade, so we don't have that anymore to use. Could use the Sunflower on it, too. Could have worked. Well done. Thank you. Hello, yes sir, how's it going? Wish you could change the armor color? Yeah, that'd be cool too. More customizations for the armor I think would be awesome. Even if it's maybe not the full color of the armor, but like the trim of the armor or something. Or add a trim to it. I think that could look really cool. Got another 130,000 runes. I can go spend them on more upgrades for weapons. Oh, there's another fire golem over here. This is just a regular one. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the one that I was staring at earlier. Killed. Just random animals, I guess. Alright. Stay alive, buddy. Oh, maybe you killed some of the crabs. That's twice that. Jump, isn't it? This is. I didn't even get my flash back from dragon. I'll do a double jump. Okay, single one. And I didn't jump that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me... there we go. That massive riposte damage in. There's another knockdown. 2 knockdowns in a row. Alright, awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna get another one then. Maybe, but he might just be dead. I'm almost taking reduced damage because I'm in water. That's right. He's fire. Oh yeah, it's actually the 3rd knockdown. Heck yeah. Alright. Imagine you could customize your armor and make custom weapons. Custom weapons would be interesting. You could kind of do that in Lies of P, which I think was a really cool addition to that game, because it made it so builds could vary a whole lot more, where you had like boss-specific weapons that couldn't be customized, but everything else you could pick the different blade and the different handle that you wanted, and then trade out abilities as well as movesets to them. Some of them were really strong, though. Like, one of the strongest was the weird dull axe thing. You just have that as the head, and then you take the police baton as your handle. So it looked like you were holding a really stubby axe overall. Or like a huge axe head on a really stubby handle. And then you could just use that and use like the weapon art on it, and you basically just hyper armored through everything and then just did a heavy attack afterwards. And when that, I think that axe's ability was when you are doing a counter attack or when you're both attacking at the same time, you do extra damage. They made it really, really good. Especially if you're going with the strength build. I tried that on like my 2nd run and it felt a bit too strong. It's just like, oh, I don't even really need to play the game anymore. I can just hyper armor through everything and just keep staggering it. And then just go for parries like every once in a while. On climbing. Oh. Screwing it up. Okay, I just need to go slower. Yeah, I've never been up through here either. Also, what was the... What do we get from that? Eliminates all stamina consumption with the mixed class. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. The ever jail with the black knife is insane. You get one of the best ashes from that, though. This thing should be damaged by water. You would think so, but no, it's actually damaged by fire, weirdly enough. The furnace golem's weakness is fire. At least the hefty pots of fire. Or the furnace pots. Anything back here? No, there's like a message and that's it. I'm always convinced there's going to be something good behind waterfalls, but there really usually isn't. Type of parkour should be an Olympic sport just for fun. Is there anything even here? Or is this just like, it's a cool little place to... It'll just be a cool little place. Still no secret. What is this, injustice? Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking too. That's something? Oh yeah. Tin beast bones. Okay, that's not really that great of a secret. Not an amazing prize there. Once told a coffin could convey the passenger. Okay. Slumber in the paradise. Well, I don't see a coffin here though, buddy. That's usually how you teleport. Fast travel in these games. Climb inside your coffin and you get pushed down the river. But it doesn't look like you do that here. It doesn't look like you can climb this, but there's nothing up here though. It's just something that you can climb if you want to. Could be a coffin at the river's mouth. Potentially. Any place I figured there'd be a coffin like right there. Although sometimes the coffins do go in reverse too, so. But I'm not seeing one at the bottom of this place either. What's that? I just... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put that on me. Oh, I found a secret. What is this? Mushroom seller's bellberry? I can buy mushrooms now? Alright. That's kind of cool, I guess. Mouth is where the river starts. Yeah, but that would be seemingly up over there. So I said maybe the other direction, because, like, there is at least one of the coffins where... Oh yeah, it's a... Are the gargoyles? I think it's at the gargoyles where you start going upward with it. Looks like it. Yeah, I guess it's just the golem over here. Alright. More stuff over here. Might be something else over here. If not, we can go fight one of those other dragons and have that be our final boss for the day, because I've been streaming for a while now and I will have to hop off and grab some lunch soon. But I do kind of want to fight one more boss. And there is a couple dragons we still have to fight. Not even counting Bale. There's got to be some way over to that island too. Birds. Throw back on my scarab. Just so we might get some more smithing stones so I don't have to buy as many. Where does this go? This looks like it goes somewhere interesting. Oh. Well, somewhere pretty. Oh, wait, I remember this. Yeah, because there's this little guy here. This guy's not a boss either, even though you think he would be. We crush him. Okay. Different stuff. I thought his sword was here. Maybe that's from the demi-human queen that we get his katana. Don't really remember. Yeah, that's right. There's just some demi-humans this way. Sword. Okay. Another sword at the very least, then. What exactly is the spirit sword? Oh, it's a great sword. Oh, right, it's a curved sword. Okay. There's magic. Alright. That works. I think there's like a skidoo tree fragment in a little cave nearby too. At least this is the same spot that I think that it is. Yep. Little ones. I got string and a rickety shield. Damn. It didn't really hurt too bad, but something to be a little bit concerned about, I guess. Oh yeah, I think it's in there. Okay, well, he's dead. Yeah, skidoo tree fragment, heck yeah. Okay. It's a different area. It's the same area, but... Oh, hey, turtles! I don't see much here. Okay. Oh, and this this leads to the beast human. Okay, well. I guess she could be our last boss for the day then. I don't know what I want to use to fight her. I don't know if I want to use a plus weapon or not. The boss you go next? I guess this one. Because I kind of just stumbled into this one. She does have a health bar, so she is a boss. Kill both of you. Another little one. Okay. What weapons do I have? Got that has pluses on it. I've got the glaive that's like a +5. I guess I could use that. Fight. Alright. Nope. Need you. I didn't realize he was supposed to be dead. Okay. Now I can fight you, demi-human. Yeah, I'm surprised you're considered a boss. Can you please stop standing on the rocks? Okay. Yeah, we'll just trade then, I guess. That'll use up the glaive. We probably didn't need to use the glaive, even though we could have used just about anything else, but at least we got the star-lined sword, which is kind of useful, I guess. I can cheat out the intelligence and the dex on it, sort of. Alright, well, either way. I'm about to lose my mind over what? Anything actually should be something out there, I think. It's definitely something. Oh, okay. No great glove work. That works then. Yeah, let's head back. Let's go spend our money, get some upgrades and stuff. We'll have to remember to toss away the glaive too. We use that. Oh yeah, we also got the mushroom seller's bell bearing. Oh yeah, they do have toxic mushrooms and white flesh mushrooms. Hooray for the mushrooms. Yeah, sure, and then I can throw upgrades into weapons. With the remaining runes that we got. That way we'll have weapons for the next time.
Oh, snap.
Okay. No. I don't actually need that. Okay, to strengthen some of my stuff. Yeah, give me... You're up to a +9 for that thing. Starline sword. That's a +9 already. Oh yeah, I gotta put the gargoyle blade away. I'm gonna use that. Sure, upgrade my sunflower too, why not? Oh wait, it's a +9. Glaive I used, spirit glaive, the other glaive, sure. Read the Pada as well, because it's at least something I can use. Out of runes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now I'm out of runes. Then we'll just fast travel over here to drop off the stuff. I killed the wrong one? Killed the wrong one? The wrong one of what? Yeah. Okay. So... we need to put away the gargoyle's black blade, and we need to put away the glaive. Alright. Have a great Friday, everybody. See you tomorrow on. Alright, yeah. Right here will be a good place to leave off. We will be back tomorrow with some more Elden Ring. I'm getting closer to finishing up the DLC. We've still got like Bale and the dragons to deal with, which we're probably going to deal with tomorrow. We've got that lower section of the map too that we got to deal with, and we've got like the finger boss and stuff. But we're getting really close to just getting to like this last section where we need to fight the final boss. There's 3 invaders over here, and I killed the wrong one out of the 3. Oh, okay. Bye, Greg. All right, you guys take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another live stream of Elden Ring. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great Friday, and a great week. So enjoy your Saturday and Sunday too. Bye-bye, everybody.